किधर है वो उसको इस बार डाटा क्लियर करके एनिमेशन को हां डाल डाल
Hello, hello, checking, hello. Hello, checking, hello. Hello, hello, checking, hello.
Hello, check, check. Hello. Okay. Hello, hello, check, check, check. Hello, hello.
Everyone from Velocity Cricket Club, Kuwait. We are here to welcome you and thank you all for joining in for this event. We have a special person here today, come all the way from Kuwait City. It's from Jazeera Airways. Can you hear me now? I can't speak louder than this. Okay, so we have somebody coming here from Al Jazeera Airways, and he's called Captain Zach. Can I have a big round of applause? I can't scream louder than this. अरे फट जाएगा स्पीकर कितना बताओ और इससे नहीं बना सकता ज्यादा. Can you hear me now? What? Play. Okay. Here we go.
खिलाड़ी वाह वाह, जियो खिलाड़ी वाह वाह, जियो खिलाड़ी वाह वाह.
Come on, put your hands together for Velocity. Come on, everybody.
अरे बारे गुत्थी गुत्थम अड़चन खड़चन छुटा हौसला बदल फैसला बढ़ा ले तू बिंदास काबिला खेल जमा ले कसम उठा ले मजा की चुटकी धूल चटा दे.
Come on, make some noise.
सबसे आगे होंगे
Come on, make some noise for Captain Zach. 3 cheers, Velocity. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Woohoo. Can we have the kids from NG Warriors and Team Catch? The next match between NG Warriors. Final between NG Warriors and Team Catch. Catch being the main sponsor for the last Olympics of Kuwait. Are the kids ready?
Check, 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 check. You can hear me? Check. It's a very good afternoon here and welcome. It's the Velocity Cricket Club Kuwait presents the Velocity Premier League. This is the VPL 2023 Box Cricket Tournament. It's been kicked off this morning. And now we're going to start the proceedings with the live encounter with the kids' games up in front. We have both the captains here. Ian, come up. I have Joshua alongside. It's going to be the Catich that will be taking on MG Warriors. I have Havel with me. So I have both the captains, Joshua and Ian. I have Havel. Step up, the match official. We're going to the toss very, very quickly.
Okay, you're going to call it. Okay, call is yours. Want to cross?
Joshua, come here, quickly. You won the toss. What are you going to do?
Bowling.
Why do you choose to bowl?
Because if I ball, then they'll get tired from batting, so that's why.
All the best. Carry on. Ian, quickly. You lost the toss. Are you happy to bat?
Yes, if we would have won the toss also, we would have chosen to bat first because we feel like we have a good bowling side and we can defend the score.
Right, gentlemen. Quickly, both the teams get ready. That's the news. MG Warriors, they've lost the toss, but still, they'll be batting first. We'll catch the live action very, very quickly in a short while from now. Just as we have time in hand, the Velocity Cricket Club presents Velocity Premier League. It has been kicked off in great style. The VPL 2023 Box Cricket Tournament. It's taking center stage here. The kids' games. This is the first game that will be live. We have the match official here. Hevel will be taking on proceedings. The young boys from Cadiz, they won the toss. No hesitation whatsoever. Immediately they have chosen to field first. I do have my friend here with me, Luis Siqueira, one of my old buddies here. Luis, you've been here to this event. Tell us something about the whole event.
Oh, it was a wonderful experience. Seeing all different kids gather here, elders gather here, the women gather here especially. And it was a wonderful atmosphere, lots of good vibes around this place.
Good vibes is what Luis has described, his feeling and emotion. Plenty of sponsors, plenty of action all around. They're all in all. It's a great family day. You'll see everything happening here. It is the box cricket at the best. 4 overs is the format, short, quick and fast. We are up and ready. The MG Warriors all set. Both the openers, the left-hander, right-hander combination. Aryan Panwar is the man, the right-hander. Aryan is the right-hander. He'll be... We all set. It's time. It's game time here. The VPL 2023 Hevel is the match official alongside Ganesh. Aryan is all set and ready. Any ball been hitting the grill on full surely will be given out. You have to play along the ground. Pretty much coaching manual there. I still have Lewis who's still around to share his views. We have Aryan to Aryan. Couple of Aryans will be battling it out there. Let me see what really is on store. Aryan all set and ready. First ball. Aryan. We all set. Hevel is just checking. Split last minutes. And this will be the first official ball that will be bowled. Young, enthusiastic kids all around. Plenty of support there for MG Warriors. On the other hand, we will see 4 overs, 24 deliveries, 24 balls. What is up? We'll find out very, very quickly. Ball number 1. It's going to be a wide ball. Not a good start. Not a good start by Kadich. Certainly pressure, nerves. Kids playing with the crowd along. Good shot. Hit very firmly. There's an absolutely nothing there in the end. An overthrow. It's going to be a single. Good shot. First boundary. Left-hander is off in style.
That's a crisp boundary straight down the bowlers and the umpire. That's a no ball, but the kids still steal quite a easy single there.
Take some pictures and continue. Straight away, plenty of pressure there on Aryan. No ball again. Will it be a no ball? And doesn't seem so. He smashed it. Couple of boundaries in this over. They're looking in complete control. The Warriors, young lads in red. You see this very firmly. Good feeling there. I wouldn't call it long off, mid off, somewhere in the center, but there. The field on the offside, left hand, right hand combination. Daksh. Good shot. Beautiful shot. He's hit this straight as a dice. He split the field much to the perfection. The crowd really animated. Daksh is the left-hander. We're going to watch this game live. Everyone will be very excited. Good shot. Equally well stopped there. Another single. It's been a lengthy, long over. That is a mammoth 17 over number 1 done and dusted. We have 3 more overs to go. 18 more deliveries. Both the left hand, right hand. 20. We got a confirmation. That is a huge score. 20 over number 1. Plenty of boundaries there. Picks up a single. He's decided to give the strike to the left-hander. The left-hander is looking in good touch, good nick. Every time he's got the middle of the bat, the ball is flown away. Off the back foot this time. Another boundary. Ever so comfortable. Daksh Nair is showing how good is he. Oh, good stop. Excellent stop there from this Aryan. Joshua there. Joshua's there behind the stumps, wondering what's going wrong. The score is huge. 3 more deliveries to go. It's going to be a wide. Good shot. Another 4 there, Aryan. Left hand, right hand combination. No, he hit it straight, but back past. It's going to be fun. Young kids there from Katic trying to really stop the run flow. Not really possible. Is it this another boundary? Daksh. .32 is the score after 2 overs. Both the batters initially have been retired, hurt. Because the score, very, very good. Mammoth score. Joshua with his finger spinners. Is it this straight? Yavan. This guy, Yavan. Tell them that.
What is the name of this batsman?
The kids matches. Again, Joshua.
Another left-right combination.
Smart thinking there. Abhijay. Another no ball been signaled. Couple of bounces there. You cannot bowl more than a bounce. Good shot. Gently, ever so gently. It's all about placement there from Ian, the skipper. He's taken center stage. Ian. Another boundary there. Skipper Ian. Couple of boundaries straight away. Back-to-back boundaries. He's all smiles. The Warriors at the moment are on a roll. Joshua. He's got his big finger spinning. Another misfield, another boundary. Far too handy to handle. 3 in a row. There is a hat-trick and flurry of boundaries there from Ian. He's chosen the same area, same result. You will have to really wonder what's going on. This time he ever so gently works one to the onside. Another single. Good shot. Straight back pass to the bowler. There'll be another change. Is Sujit this time here in with Aston. Looks like everyone is going to get their chances in trying and ensuring they get to play. Score 3 overs. That's the last over, last 6 balls. It is going to be a no ball. And what more to rub salt on the wounds. Another boundary there down the ground. Aston low over there. There's been a flurry of boundaries all around. The kids have been very, very smart. Intelligent cricket is hit this hard there. Havel supporting the cause. Surely he stopped the boundary there. Sujit. Good shot. Good shot down the ground. Single is something that's been on offer, taken comfortably with a lot of ease. Good shot there. Good work there by the fielder. At mid-on. Nothing much to work with. Sujit. He's hit this very hard, but there is Joshua in the way. Hit is very firmly, but straight back to the stumps. Joshua is the fielder there on that occasion.
MG Warriors 56 in 4.
Good shot. Another deflection. Another half stop. They've done well. They've run 2. Couple of runs on this particular court is something that you'll see. It's not very easy. You have to be fit fast. And that's the end of the innings. Go from that side. The target 60 is what they require of 4 overs. Joshua, the big hitting bloke. His defender straight away. Yash is the fielder there. He's dancing down Joshua straight away. And Joshua is gone. His fitness has really given up and got the better of him, and he's straight away. Disappointment all around. We have D'Souza. आरडी डिसूजा हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं.
Oh, and that's another run out there. Brilliant fielding by the MG team. I think there's a confusion in the team. They need to hold up and give a good fight here. Yash bowling well, spinning the ball. Oh, that's really brilliant bowling. Oh, that just missed. That just goes over the stumps. And then next ball, last ball, over to the maiden over. Oh, they try to steal a run, and that's another run out there. Looks like out, and he doesn't. The umpire doesn't agree.
Three people. Change three people. Give everybody.
लेना बोलना कुछ तो बोल ले रे क्या
It's hardly any run. Elmar, come inside. Abhijay, go outside. Eight. Ian. Ian. The skipper there, Ian. And down there, that is literally batters coming and going in very quick succession.
Ian bowling a tight line. We have the new batsman here and quite quickly and quietly stealing another single, but they need just more than a single. At the end of one. Oh, they tried to the wicketkeeper, valiant effort, but no chance to take that catch. The team in white need boundaries. We At the end of 2 overs, the score 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have Aryan bowling. He ready to bowl, and that's another run out there. Oh, this team is just getting run out. Difficult now. 5 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, 2.1 overs, and the target 60 looks seemingly difficult. We have here Mohammed bowling the last over here. The white team 3 overs, 9 runs and 4 wickets. And that's a catch drop, hit straight into the hand. That would have been a wonderful catch. Awaiting the next ball, setting the field. And that's a lovely ball and played straight back to the bowler. Good piece of. That was close. That was close. Wonderful bowling. 3 balls and the target is.
Totally one-sided affair, this one. DMJ Cricket taking all. Oh, that was a close one. They still have little hope. They can go for the second run and they have completed it successfully. Though not for the winning cause, of course.
Well, I think
The target is way.
they finally reached the target double figures and. Oh, and that was just a.
Fun, actually, Michael. What do you think?
Yeah, the pitch is gripping and turning. Good bowling by Aryan.
That's a good shot. That's equally well fielded. And oh, that was a close one.
And that's it. That's it. Wonderful game of cricket. MG Warriors winning it.
Contest whatsoever. Totally one-sided. The boys will learn from it. It's always been a learning experience, and the experience is that what matters. I'll go back into my World Cup commentary back now.
We are here with the box cricket happening. It's been a busy day, a busy afternoon. We're heading into the crunch, an enjoyable segment very shortly. It's the Velocity Cricket Club Kuwait presents Velocity Premier League, the VPL 2023 box cricket tournament. I do have with me someone very special. The title sponsors, Catch. We have someone from Catch, the marketing specialist, Mr. Saif. Very good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. How are you, Vinod?
I'm good, absolutely. Before we start, Catch has really evolved in this tournament. Tell us something about Catch in general, and then we'll head forward.
Yeah, so basically, do I have to look there? Yeah, Catch is all about catering the communities in Kuwait, and that's what we are doing. And Catch is the only food delivery app which is offering up to 50% off on like 100 plus restaurants in Kuwait. So that is what Catch is all about, and that's what we are doing here.
We do have Captain Zach in the background. We'll keep the conversation going. Now, Saif, tell us your association with this tournament and VPL. How has been the experience?
The experience has been really amazing. It's been a pleasure to be here, and we saw that from many years we are seeing Velocity that organizing events and many things. And we were like, even we are cricket enthusiasts, and that was a great experience to be here and share the stage as well. And we are offering exclusive offers today from Catch. It's an offer like refer to win. If you have to refer at least 3 of your friends, and you will get a chance to win Apple TV 4K. It's a great chance. Let's see who wins.
Yes, plenty of prizes for the taking. Go to the Catch app. Try and download it as quickly. You got a special offer going today. Saif is here. If you have any questions about Catch with all the audience around, you can catch Saif around. Yeah. He is there. Is anything else that you want to really go ahead and tell us finally before we conclude?
So the thing is, you can download Catch and share it with your friends as much as you can. And follow us on Instagram to let's see who is the winner on Sunday. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Saif.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah. Thank you, Saif. Have a good afternoon. That has been the marketing specialist Saif from Catch, and straight away now we're heading to the semi-final, quarter-final. Straight away now we are into the first quarter-final here. It's going to be Stag CC taking on the ever-dominant Mumbaikars. We're having a crunch game on hands. 3 is the score so far. The game has just started. 3 runs, 3 singles. He stepped up behind. It's gone straight. Did he get a fingertip on that one? No. That's a big no. Slight confirmation there, but not to be there. Salman putting in a dive. But in the end, wicket number 1 down. The quarter-final been played between Mumbaikar B and Stag A. Much to the surprise, it's surely Bob. 3 runs so far. He's bounced back. Anything in the air, anything gone straight back will be given out. You'll have to walk straight out of this box and the cage, because the rules of the box cricket pretty much simple and straight. 2 quick wickets. Both the shots completely airborne. Not a kind of start that Mumbaikar would have wanted. Gently tapped away. Single. Stag are looking confident. 4 is what the score tells. So far, so good. High fives all around for the Mumbaikars. I beg your pardon, for the Stag CC. And they are completely in control. Two new batters at the crease. Calvin there. Nawaf and Salman having an extended conversation alongside Yatin. Experience is something that they have plenty. So far, so good. Two teams who would want to make it to the final four. We'll have to wait and watch quickly. Which are the two teams? Salman standing around, smashes down beautifully there. Nawaf gets a hand to it. Good reflexes, the Kuwait national player. Nawaf. He's right here. Galvin. He just looks around, ponders. You can see Bob down the track. He dances. Good effort there from Nitin. He flings in a dive, an underarm dive, but in the end, all's well that ends well. Just a single. They're dealing in single. The fielding has been top class, of high quality. It's an extraordinary shot. Kotak has been trying and lining up to get to that fence ever so often, but in the end, finally, he middles one and he places one beautifully. Back past Nawaf. He's on his haunches. The batter really trying there. He almost batted the ball. I'm not quite sure. He puts in a dive there. It's been given out. There's mixed dramas all around. The batter trying to hit the ball very hard. Slight deflection. And finally, there's confirmation there from the leg umpire. He has been given short. So far, so good. It's been the men in blue have been pretty dominant right throughout Stag CC. They look like they're going to advance to the semi-final more than likely, but you never know. You hardly can really guess. But at the moment, things very much in favor of the Stag CC. They've been a team that has been stunning with their form, qualifying for the knockouts on every occasion in every tournament in the recent 12 months. Good shot. He's blasted this one. It's just going to be a single. Anything that deflects and heads out of the cage along the ground is going to be just a single. If you want to target the boundary, it's only one way, downtown. The score so far 12, 3 wickets down. It's been a mixed bag there for the Mumbaikars. They've got a mountain to climb if they want to really breach the wall of the Stag CC. Plenty of new faces around here in the Stag CC. Nitin is certainly one of them. Full toss. He's hit this very hard. Nawaf has hardly had any clue. He tried his best to get his hand to it, but in the end, deflection. A welcome boundary. He dances down the ground. He's left this one in anticipation of trying and getting himself a wide, but not the case. It's been action-packed cricket all through in the VPL. One of the biggest events happening on stage, on ground. The event has been absolutely so magnanimous that we're closing on to the knockouts very, very quickly. We'll have plenty of teams. Backspin there from Leo. They're trying everything. They got their fingers all around wrapped. Backspin, side spin. There's a lot of skill involved when you play box cricket. Agility is something that is completely on demand. At the moment, it is Mumbaikars trying to find their ground. Ashraf is there in the center. 3 wickets down, 17. Will it be good enough? Will it be handy enough? Will it be challenging enough? We'll find out very, very quickly. Mumbaikars do have a strong bowling attack, but it is against the experience of the Stag CC, who are very, very sharp, very agile, vigilant in terms of the whole event. So going to be a good ploy. Kotak then is trying in search and trying to get another boundary, another deflection there. Cut shots, just a single. Singles have been something we have been seeing all through this innings. The boundaries have been found very, very hard to find by the bowling. Has been quality, there's no doubt about it, but so is the fielding. Now you can see two fielders on the onside, very much close in. Leo standing alongside Bob. It's going to be the ball that's turning away. This time good placement. Nawaf has done well to get his foot in time, but in the end a single been stolen. Both the batters scampering through. Nawaf has done well only to save a couple of runs. Mumbaikars slowly but steadily getting the ground. Beautiful shot. You'll speak about placement, you speak about timing, you'll speak about awareness. Slowly but gradually they are trying to find themselves in the running and reckoning here. Mumbaikars, if they post a total around 30-35, will be very challenging. They have done well. Good catch. Leo there. He pouches one out of thin air. Very, very quick. Less than half a second is what the reaction time was on offer. Mumbaikar B have done well to make it to the quarterfinals. Mumbaikar A, they have had a disappointing outing. Stag CCA looked very focused. They want to restrict this to the minimum. What is an offer? He's hit this very hard. That is sheer brute force. Trying to close down things. His finishes off in style. Another boundary. Mumbaikars will be sitting very happy and pleased. 29 is the score. 30 is the target. Can they try and figure out a way to stop Stag CC from advancing to the next stage? We'll find out very, very quickly. We have a very, very short break here. In the meantime, VPL, TJ Havel has been behind with the music, keeping the crowd on its feet. You can see kids around, ladies, girls, boys, everyone enjoying every part of the action. Is the Velocity Cricket Club Kuwait presents the Velocity Premier League VPL 2023, the box cricket tournament we're right here at the Padel Hub, Salmiya, Kuwait. If you want to see some action, you can also catch it live here on Ben Creations. The title sponsors powered by Kadich. The co-sponsors of this tournament, again powered by Jazeera Airways, Al Muzaini, Yusirin, Al Sabri General Trading and Contracting. Associate sponsors Fish Dough Seafood Restaurants, GMT Air and Sea Cargo, November and Company. We have further a long list of sponsors. We'll come back to them very, very quickly. Nawaf is up and running alongside Nitin Saldana. Two players who have been playing good in cricket. Eligible for national duty, both these players.
खेला हम लोगों ने अभी क्या करूं फोटो लेके भेजूं क्या करूं फोटो लेके तेरा थोड़े साथ में नहीं लेके हां अच्छा अभी निकालो हां
Nawaf he's hit this with all sheer power. He hit it straight at deflection. It was airborne. You can hardly call it a chance because it's only almost 3.5 meters is what the fielders, especially Kev, standing around. This is going to be an interesting chase. 30 is what they require. Nitin Saldana is going to take strike for the first time. He's hit this very, very hard. It's a deflection all around, but single. Good work there from the fielder. Back past. Now off the left-hander. He's rocked back. The fielders of the Mumbaikars are going to make it very, very hard for Stag CC to get to the target of 30. Nitin Saldana. Big hitting Nitin Saldana. He just needs a bit of finesse here if he wants to play this format. He's hit this very, very firmly. But singles is something that they'll have to be content with at the moment here. Right throughout Nawaf Ahmed. It's been 4 singles. Boundaries have been hard to come by. Inside of the first boundary. Yes. We are just speaking about them trying to hunt down that first boundary, and Nawaf has rocked back and he's smashed one back past. Boundary number 1. 2 Stag CC. Mumbaikars who wanted to close down that first over have failed to stop that boundary. So far so good. Nawaf just taking a breather. Is it this one on the onside? He'll still pick up a single though. Over number 1. Done and dusted. 9 is the score. There's still a wicket to lose. Is 9 for none. Off the back foot. You see this very, very firmly. Did it hit the grill? Did it hit the grill? They're going to have confirmation. They're going to be checking very, very quickly. It's just a single. They missed it by an inch or two. And it's been slightly below a couple of inches. Certainly that would have been Nawab's second boundary, but not the case. Nitin will be on strike. Nitin Saldana off the back foot. He's hit this firmly, but not firm enough to fetch himself a boundary. Good shot. Nitin has done a favor himself, and in the meanwhile, he's run himself out. Nawaf has hit this very hard down the ground. Nitin was in the firing line, and the ball deflected off Nitin, and straight away, the fielder, very vigilant. He's run Nitin down and out of his crease. Wicket number 1. Again, Bob is the new man who's walked in. This is going to be very, very interesting. Can they figure out a way trying to hunt that score down and get to that score of 30? That's the target here for Stag CC. We're going to have a short break here. In the meanwhile, as we have a short break, we'll try and run through the sponsors. Angelus Closet, Shukrana Restaurant, Pure and Cure, Capstone Travel Club, Kuwait Educational Center, Scissors, Paperboat, Wahid Falafel. The cricket will resume. Nawaf is gone on the back foot. Good work there from the fielder. High fives all around. It looks like it's one of the agile fielders, Bob D'Souza. Very well-known face. Probably in gully cricket in Mumbai. He's here. His son Joshua has just played a game. He's hit this very firmly, but the fielder there, Kevin, get himself and his body in the way. They managed to stop that ball heading to that fence. Single is what is on offer, and it will stay a single. So far, so good. Mumbaikars are trying to fare trying to find a way out. They'll surely not go down with a fight here. 30 is the target. 13 so far. They'll have to stay content. He's hit this very firmly, very, very firmly, but not to be. It's been singles all through. So far, so good. 15 on board. They're running out of time. They're running out of deliveries. Another good stop. And it's going to be a boundary. Yes, confirmation there. The ball almost tickled through. He got himself in trying to stop that delivery, but in the end, it's just half a stop. Mumbaikars. They're closing down on this total very, very quickly. Stag CC 19 now so far. Good shot, a lot of power. He's danced down the track, but in the end, he's managed to do well to stop it. Good work. Nawaf Ahmed is just going to show that how much he's hit another one. At the moment, Nawaf, he's blazing away. Back-to-back boundaries very, very quickly. He's changing the course of the game. They're just a couple of runs away. And just a hit away from securing a place in the semi-finals. This quarter-final has been good, far too good. It is Bob. He's danced down even with the ball before it's been released. Bob has taken a single. Now scores are level. They just need one more. This run will decide that Stag CC will be further celebrating and staying in the tournament. Nawaf Ahmed has added drama, much drama. And that is the end of proceedings. Stag CC have won this very, very comfortably. They have made it to the semi-finals. Yet another semi-final, yet another knockout for them. Last 12 to 14 months with plenty of tournaments really up for grabs. And we'll take a quick short break. We'll come back very, very quickly here. We are into the second quarterfinal. Yes, Stag CCB done well to get to the quarterfinals. He's hit it straight down. Konkan Chargers. Already we've lost 2 quick wickets there. Jacob is back alongside Adil. It's up to Salman. Stag CC. Can they get another victory? Can they get another team into the semi-finals? Already Stag CCA is in the semi-finals. Score so far, 2 overs, almost running at 10 and over, 21 for 2. We'll come back to the sponsors. A lot of sponsors here who have done extremely well to put this tournament together. Velocity Cricket Club have done fabulously well to put this tournament together. Down the ground he goes, another single. Stag is here looking very content. Razin, the bowler. The men in green, Konkan Chargers, a very experienced side in this format. They've done extremely well. Hevel is the match official alongside Simon. Razin down the ground. He's hit this very firmly. Another boundary. One bounce into the fence. They want to have a confirmation and check. We'll take a while. We'll take a thought and try and figure out if it's going to be a 4 or is it surely going to be caught. Boundary is the confirmation. Stag CC will be sitting and smiling. Another boundary. 28 so far. 2 down. The countdown for the semi-final has begun here. Stag CC B is trying to figure out and trying to get to good shot down the ground. They're trying and featuring. Konkan Chargers, on the other hand, very experienced when it comes to box cricket. They've been in this situation far too many times, but yet it's just a knockout game. Anything well within their reach is certainly up and ready for it. They have the experience in their bowling and batting. They're good batters, very quick, very agile fielders as well. What is the score that will be settling for? We'll try and find out. 29 so far. 3 overs, 3 wickets. This over certainly is going to decide how good and how far will Stag CCB get. In case they go on to win this game, they will have to fight it out against Stag CCA in the finals. The boundary after boundary is what they're trying to feature and figure out. Good stuff right throughout. Will it be another boundary? Yes, it is. Stag CCB are on the roll. He has been belting it down the ground. A lot of power, a lot of looking to put up a mammoth score. This last over certainly is going to be very expensive. So far, not so good for Konkan Chargers. Finally, it sneaks in one dot ball. Dot ball as precious and priceless as gold. Good shot. Another boundary, plenty of support. Stag CCR all over the place. In support, trying to post something formidable. They are almost running at 10 and over. 41 is a huge score given the context and the situation of the game. It is a knockout game, mind you. It's going to be very difficult to chase on Anything above 40. Hit this very firmly, flat batted. A bit of side spin. The ball has gone flown past, straight crashing into the glass corner. Airborne cricket is something that is not permitted in this format. Quick, thick and fast. It is the VPL 2023 box cricket tournament. He's walked and he's walked past that ball, just only to find himself walking back. He smiles his way out as we lose yet another wicket. Looks like that is the end of innings number 1 in the quarterfinal 2. Two good strong contenders, Konkan Chargers look very poised. They want to really ensure that they get to that score. The target is 42. Plenty of games up and running. So far so good. Saxisi are on a roll. They are looking completely in control. 42. Can they bowl a good over to start off with? We'll find out very, very quickly. They got a good side, mind you, but not to forget, Konkan Chargers are a very, very dangerous side when it comes to this format. The place is completely buzzing with the vibe of everyone around, kids. It's ever so noisy, ever so alive. Velocity Cricket Club have put in a stellar show to try to put this tournament together. Konkan Chargers all set and ready. And they're done well, good work there. But it's going to be boundary number 1 is what they've started off. Konkan Chargers have done well to start off in style, great fashion. Single been followed after that initial boundary. They're looking on course. Konkan Chargers, the experienced Konkan Chargers. Atik and Abraja, both the openers. Another boundary, is it? Yes, looks like 2 boundaries very, very quickly in a short span of 3 deliveries. And that is a start that they wanted, that is the start they have given themselves. Certainly they're right here in with the chance. Good work, good work. Well, that was very much close, but not to be. They stolen another single. It should have been 1, but not the case. It's now 2 on the board. They've got to have to a flyer. Konkan Chargers are all charged up and they're looking good and solid at the moment. Boss. Atik and Abraj have got off to a flyer, 1 boundary to the name. They've done well. So far, so good. And they look very composed. You can see it in the eyes. Konkan Chargers are not going to give up at any given stage. He's danced down just as we speak. Is it going to be out? Yes. There is going to be a gentle nod. Yes. Wicket number 1 tumbles. A little bit of side spin and Abbas has walked back. They have a plenty strengthy long batting lineup. The Chargers. They will stay charged right throughout. It's been a busy day. It's been a day fun-filled. Every bit of live action is brought to you by Ben Creations. A DJ has kept things live. It's just when you think a no ball has been called, early call, and the striker not responding. Non-striker, on the other hand, has literally been ended.
Ball is counted. Okay.
The rule stands grounded here. It's a no ball though, but surely the ball will be counted. Hacker mystery there, live in conversation. He says he wants to join Velocity Cricket Club as we go to the live chats. Everyone is animated. It's been a spectacular, fabulous day of cricket for everyone around, not just the spectators, the players. The organizing has been of top quality. You'll have to compliment Velocity Cricket Club and their members who put in everything trying to put this event together. There's a string of sponsors who put a special effort. Now it's going to be Feroz. The score 13 so far, so good. 2 overs, 2 wickets. We are into the second over.
Samit.
Good work all around. 1.1 into the second over. Feroz looks very composed. He wants to take all the time in the world. His ball is full. They're searching and looking at that square leg umpire, but nothing is coming from that end. It is not going to be a no ball. He's dancing down the track. He's sensing that the batsman will give him a charge, and that's the reason you'll see Feroz bowling very smartly. He's using all his experience. Good shot. Down the ground. Was it there full? There will be confirmation from Heval. He's having a look. He'll have a bit of consultation going on from both the match officials, but in the end they settle that the batsman is well and safe. No further wickets. 16 so far. They're closing down on the second over. Farhan is the new man who's walked in. Can they finish off this last 2 deliveries with the boundary? They will be looking forward. They'll be searching for it. Feroz slightly under the pump. Is given away another full toss. Slight deflection, but in the end, Stanksy have done well to just keep it down to a single. One more delivery to go. Every now and then you see the batters checking with the square leg umpire. The height is something that has been slight concern, but not to be. Plenty of noise around, a lot of buzz. Beautiful shot. It will be another boundary. He's closed down this over very well. They'll be very happy. Kokon Chargers now, things very much in the balance. 21 so far. They need another 21. We see the equation is pretty fair and square. 21 is what has been scored so far. This is the mixed category of men and women. Diju is showing all his power. We'll have to be very watchful. Certainly. Diju. He likes being in these situations. It's a knockout is what Diju really enjoys. All the pressure. See this well. It's just going to be a one. Intelligent bowling. Janice is on strike, courtesy that single there from Diju. If Hurricanes ensure and try and play smart, they'll try to give Janice as much on strike and not give Diju the strike. And that is exactly what has happened. dot ball been sneaked in. Diju is kept off strike. As much as Diju is there in the middle, they'll want to keep him off strike at the other end. Janice is looking to pick up a single. This time she's very, very successful, ensuring she's picked up a single there. Lucky is the bowler with the ball in hand. Down the ground, Hevel in the firing line has deflected and one to the fence. He will need some medical help for Hevel. He's smiling though, but blistering stroke. All we can do is sit back and laugh. Diju's hit this one again there. There's hardly a flash. Maqsood is there, but he hadn't really watched the ball. They're trying and delaying things. Sujita is going to be the new bowler. Janice and Sujita have started off very well. They've kicked off this semi-final. 14 is what they've acquired from the first over. Sujita will be bowling the over number 2. Sujita has just taken that extra bit of second in that, and she has found herself being penalized courtesy that no ball. Good work. It's going to be wide there. She's struggling at the moment. She's given a no ball. She started off with the wide. She's under some pressure, Sujita. Hit this very firmly. Good work there from Tyson. It's in a little dive, but in the end, there's going to be only a single. Maqsood switched places. Good shot. Arnold is there. He's deflected the ball. It's gone for a single. Anything that bumps and goes up over the cage or probably hits the grill is going to be a single. That is exactly what has just happened. There will be a reconfirmation. It's been given a boundary because Simon, the match official, has come up with more clarity as it's ensured that it's going to be a boundary. Suchita in the firing line at the moment. She's given up a boundary. She's given no balls wide. Everything happening there. Another boundary. Diju is literally pouncing on Suchita at this moment. Any given situation is trying to encounter that it takes much strike as possible, and he is then cashing big time. 27, the score is raised to 1.3. We're almost halfway through. Make that another boundary. This over certainly is the make or break over for Mumbaikars, and they're making it count big time. He's rocked back. He hit this very firmly. Arnold on that occasion has done well, but just a fumble. But in the end, another single is going to retain strike. I believe Diju is not going to take single if he decides to. Overdone and dusted. Janice is complimenting Diju well. They're both having a look at the scorecard, and that's the way to go about it. You have a look at the scorecard and try and face your innings. Diju has done well. Tyson is the new bowler. Now it's the time for the men to counter and try and bowl. They've held themselves back. Will it be another boundary? It was very close. Maqsood, they're coming to the rescue of his team. This is not good tactics from Hurricane. They've led both the women to bowl the first 2 overs, and all the runs have been scored. Especially when you have Diju, you do not want to give him those loose deliveries, and he's pouncing quick, thick and fast. On a roll at the moment. Plenty of boundaries for Diju. This time not to be. Janice is looking for the second, but she was caught by surprise by the deflection all around. 7 boundaries over for Diju. Can he get a few more? Tyson has done well. A bit of backspin. She has hit a 4. Janice, take a bow. You can see the crowd, they animated. That's an excellent shot. Oh, one more. This time not to be very quick. Good fielding all around there. Good cricket. Janice trying to ensure that takes a single, but in the end, even got slightly short.
Well, the new player was walked in is Shan, is what we read. Number 3. Jersey number 21, 43 on the score. This is a mammoth score. Not going to be an easy task for Hurricanes if they want to find themselves heading further in this situation. Just a single. He starts off the mark. There's hardly any dot balls that you really figure out that Hurricane have sneaked in. There's nothing. And then on the other hand, there's been plenty of extras as well. Shot. Good work there from Lucky. She's done well. Now, is it going to be Diju who's going to be out? We're not sure. We'll try and we'll make a slight. Quick decision. They're trying to figure out whether Diju was run out on the equation because the batter, Shan, did not leave a crease. If you go by the rules, it is going to be Diju. Yes, rightly so. Confirmation coming there. He was looking to take a single. He's been slight brain fade. She's failed. She's failed to get going there on that occasion. Hamoud steamed straight away, but he'll have to stand at the non-strike and then wait for his turn. Will they pick up a single? Now they pick up a single. Maksud bowling into the legs. Ever so comfortable. Maksud. Good player. There's a deflection there from the match official Hevel on this occasion. Helping the cause for the Mumbaikars. Yet another boundary. Hamoud, he starts off in style. He's opened his account with the needed boundary. There have been plenty of boundaries. Good work there from Arnold. Was it Hamoud? Another one biting the dust. There have been a couple of runouts, and that is what we've seen. Good cricket there from the Mumbaikars. They've been dominant. They like playing this format right throughout. It's dance down. It's just going to be a single there. Deflection from the bowler. The ball flies up and over. Just one. They've reached a half century in great fashion. Mumbaikars will be sitting very happy and smiling. There've been a couple of expensive overs up front, and that is the reason. We're seeing a daunting score. 53 so far, so good.
Excuse me. We're finding
Mumbaikars will be sitting very, very comfortably. 53 is what is the target that will be chasing down. Can they chase it down? The Hurricanes will find out. The team in green, they have players like Maksud, Tyson and Arnold who are very much capable of, but we'll wait and watch. Mumbaikar will be talking their experience too. You've seen DJ Shelly giving his team a very, very quick pep talk. Match officials, Hevel, Ganesh. Just taking a split second, Maksud is on strike. We have the match officials, Ryan alongside Hevel. Much to his aid, it's going to be Simon, Ganesh. The team of Velocity have been working right throughout tirelessly to put this tournament together. We'll have to compliment everyone involved. Velocity Cricket Club Kuwait presents the Velocity Premier League VPL 2023 box cricket tournament. It's been by far the biggest in terms of magnitude. Indoors especially, it's completely an event which is air conditioned, and what would you want more when you're playing in Kuwait? Cricket cooling off, but at the moment the heat is on. Mumbaikars have just stepped on the gas. 53 is what Mumbaikars have got. It's going to be a miraculous effort if Hurricanes go on and get those 53. We have 24 deliveries to find out how good the Hurricanes are. They'll be under the pump. Let's wait and watch. What they've done is good shot. They start off in style with the power, and now the countdown to get to the 53 has just begun. 49 more. Exceptional start there from the rocked back. He's hit this very hard. Maqsood has lost his cool. He's lost his wicket in that process. And that is exactly what you see. Arnold has come into bat. Arnold is a very experienced. I love the swag that Arnold has. He has his own style quotient. Arnold, big smile, very much like Vivian Richards, chewing the gum all through. Can he figure out a way to try and get Hurricanes back past the score of 53? They need 49 more. It's danced down beautifully. It's just going to be a one, not the kind of result Arnold would have wanted, but he'll stay content with. It's going to be a single. What really happens with every single? You have to switch ends. Now it's going to be Suchita Disa who's there on strike. Mumbaikars will be very happy every time they see the men at the non-strikers end and try and keep the ladies striking at the striking end. Over number one still in progress. It's a good start, not to be too unfazed. The backspin is what Suchita will have to counter. Very much. Suchita has almost ran herself out on that occasion. The fielder there, Lucky, has walked in. What we have seen is presence of mind. Arnold ensured he stays his ground and not get unfazed and try and leave his crease. He's done well, keep his calm. In the end, Suchita almost sacrificing a wicket. Lucky, the left-hander, done beautifully. Just picked up a single down the ground. Mahmood equal to the task, keeping it down just to a single. Mumbaikars will be sitting very comfortable with that over number one. Closing down very, very quickly. Can they get a boundary? Boundary will help the cause of the Hurricanes. In search of this, he literally took a stroll and he was back. Arnold missing everything altogether, but in the end, no damage done. Arnold is still there in the center. There is pressure telling on the players. Plenty of crowd all around, and that is what is really adding. Now, it's time for a lady to take charge and ensure that she gets overdone and dusted. Enika will be bowling a first over. Havel there. He's taking quite a pounding there, standing as a match official with the ball's been hit straight back past. Now back to cricket, back here live. See this beautifully. Janice picks up a single. He's gotten Arnold on strike. Now what Arnold has to do is he has to ensure that he plays all the 5 deliveries and not take a single and try and retain strike as much as possible. Hurricanes will be banking on. Good shot. Exceptional start there. Just as what the doctor ordered. Arnold has got himself the first boundary. We want to keep trying, get a few more. Good shot. Anika is in the striking line. I hope Anika is good. We'll try and have an ensure. You do not want players getting injured. She's showing a lot of heart, Anika. She's smiling, though. You'll have to compliment the lady for showing great courage. Good sportsman spirit there from Arnold. Just checking on Anika. They have a laugh about it. In the end, all's well. And we'll continue with live action here. Anika to Lucky. Single is good. Single is good for Arnold. Single is good for Hurricanes because Arnold gets back on strike. Can he get another couple of boundaries to close down these overs? This is going to be very interesting. Good shot. Good effort there from Hamoud. Hamoud has done well. Stop that one from screaming to the fence. The effort has been commendable there from Hamoud. Arnold still in search of yet another boundary to close down this over. She's bowled beautifully. Yes, good shot. Just a single. Just a single. They'll only be happy that Anil is going to be back on strike. Hurricanes are still there, trying to search and find their ground. 16 so far. They want plenty more. 53 is what is required. 2 overs done and dusted. 2 wickets done. Velocity Cricket Club has bought us something completely special. Now, this is certainly going to be the make or break over. You get 3 or 4 boundaries in this over, they'll be up and running. They get a 20-run over, everything will be back in the balance. And oh dear, sure. Arnold will never ever be interested in trying and taking a single. He wants to retain his strike. He missed the first one though. He's disappointed. 16. Good shot. Just as what Arnold would have wanted. We still have some time on hands. Oh, what a good shot. What a good shot from Arnold. He has bludgeoned this one. Just in a flash. Appreciated off that glass very quickly. Good shot, good work there from the fielder. She's done well. She's done well. Arnold there is in a hurry. He wants to ensure that he takes as much as on offer. He's scampering all around. Janice has done well. And ensure she's got a body right behind. 26. We still have 2 more deliveries. Can he get another boundary or 2 in this over? Not to be. The rules are very strict. There's very little to work with. Another single. Now, this is still in the hunt.
What do you want?
23. Can this go to the fence? Little single, not to be lucky, will be a run out. But what the good thing is she has done is she's brought Anil back on strike. .28 so far in 3 overs. Slightly held back. This over should have been countered. But the Mumbaikars women have responded extremely well. They've shown all their experience, and that is something we will have to sit back and admire. This is the last over. Can Anil get a flurry of boundaries? They need. It's very hard. 1 boundary is what they've got of the very first delivery. So it's 32. They still need a single. They've almost literally, this game is done and dusted. They'll not find anything to work with. Hurricanes. Shanti, the Kuwait national player, she is there. Mumbaikars have steamrolled the Hurricanes at the moment. That score, especially the over of Suchita, has been the talking point. Probably that over. I'm cashing it to big. He's left this one. You always see the funny side.
Very nice.
Another wide. Every wide will fetch you 2 runs.
अभी भी 15 2 वाइड करूं 2 वाइड
No problem.
2 वाइड ले 2 वाइड 15 चाहिए 3 बॉल में 15
Anil just having a smile about whatever he's doing.
वाइड डालेंगे हाँ ऐसी
if she goes on to bowl another wide, this is going to be very interesting. Good shot. Anika, on the other hand, has done extremely well. Shanti has hit this one up and over. This is out of here. So is Shanti. 53 has really turned out to be a score that is slightly more on the impossible side to chase down. But all in all, this is the last ball that will be closing things down. Hurricanes have done well to reach this stage. And now that is the game for the Mumbaikars. You'll have to congratulate Mumbaikars for really putting on a fabulous show. Now they walked in very comfortably. This is the mixed category for the box cricket. As we keep the action going here at the Velocity Cricket Club, Kuwait presents Velocity Premier League VPL 2023 Box Cricket Tournament. Powered by Catich. Powered by Jazeera Airways, Muzani Exchange. You sit in.
Finals.
We'll take one question.
Ganesh, give 5 minutes to they just finish the game.
Now we're heading to the last knockout. That's the women's finals. Suchita, the skipper, alongside Enika. Mumbaikas taking on Hurricanes. Mumbaikas have won the toss. They're going to bat first. Anika, can I have a quick word with you? How are you? First of all, you got a blow?
No, I'm good. Okay, fine. Good to go.
You won the toss. Yet another final. Tell us what is in the closet for Mumbaikas and the secret of reaching the finals time and again. How do you prepare?
Nothing. We just give our best every time we play. Like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no other game to play. I think the girls have been doing a fantastic job when it comes to their batting as well as their bowling and fielding. Yeah, I think we'll put up the same thing, the same game again, and yeah.
I figure out your character stands out. Women see you. It's a mental block that they have to breach if they want to beat Mumbaikas. Tell us that secret.
Well, it's how everybody sees us. I mean, it's always there. Like, you know, when it's Mumbaikas, everybody is like, oh, it's Mumbaikas. But I think that's the hard work that we have put in over the years, that to reach that kind of a stage where every other team is like, oh, it's Mumbaikas. I will keep up the same, you know, the hard work that we're putting in, the practices that we're putting in, and keep it going, keep it shining.
Keep it going, keep it shining. We'll see you soon very quickly. You take a break, you're injured, and get well soon. I have Suchita with me. Suchita, you lost the toss. Are you really bothered?
Not really bothered because if we won the toss, I had in my mind to choose the fielding. So we got that same thing because we are good in bowling.
Mumbaikas is such a strong side. Do you have something separate when it comes to playing a team like Mumbaikar?
Yeah, definitely. Since a long time I'm playing with them and they are pretty good in box cricket. And today at least we beat them in the qualifier round. So of course, definitely that confidence will be there. So I hope that this game will be a good, tough match.
Spoken about confidence, you're standing one notch higher because you've already beaten them. I'm sure you'll take that as a good note. Now tell me one last thing. What is the score that you feel is restrictive enough for them to keep them at bay?
I think 25 to 30 runs is pretty good to restrict them. So we can even go for the second batting. We can, achieve that target with taking singles and running between the wickets.
I'll not keep you waiting. Have a good one. Congratulations for making it to the final. Let's see who's the winner. Thank you, Suchita. And that is the news here. The VPL Cricket Club has been absolutely fantastic. The Velocity Premier League VPL 2023 Box Cricket Tournament. This is the final. The Hurricanes have been right here, right up, taking on the Mumbaikas, a very strong side. We'll wait and watch very, very quickly who's going to be crowned the champions in this title shot. Now it's time game. It's it's game time here for the finals. The women's finals underway here, the VPL 2023. We've been waiting for this moment for a long while. We will just take one split second to ensure that things are rescheduled, because I think there has been slight delay all around with the proceedings. So far, so good.
Now it's game time. Mumbai Kaza won the toss. The skipper Anika had no hesitation and she's chosen to bat first. This is the mega final. The Velocity Cricket Club presents the Velocity Premier League VPL 2023 is underway with the boundary courtesy Janice really getting one downtown. The wide certainly will be not a helping cause. Every wide will be accounted for a couple of runs. It is going to be Suchita. Another one back-to-back, 2 wides. She's really losing the plot at the moment. Slightly unfazed. Was it a good decision for Suchita to take up the first over? We'll find out very quickly. She is under the pump. And she'll ensure slight recovery there from Suchita's single. We'll try. This flow to this one ever so slightly. Good work there by Lucky. She's done well. Single. Good shot. Good shot down the ground. It's going to be a 4. Boundary number 2. So far, so good for the Mumbaikars. They've been a dominant team. They know exactly how to play in this situation, especially the knockouts, the all-important finals. The running between the wickets has been good. There's been no hesitation whatsoever. Suchita ever so quietly having a look at the scorecard, which reads 15. And make that 16 to end that over. It's been a very productive over, an excellent start, exceptional from Mumbaikars. Just as what they would have been hoping for. They've really encashed big time in the opening over. The new bowler Ashwini, she's in there. She's done well to stop this. This is going to be single is something that Hurricanes will be very happy and content. They'll want to give as many singles as possible and stop the flow of the boundaries. Janice has been the standout performer. Another single down. With all those singles, this is going to be strike.
Bowling out.
Certainly the match official Ganesh on that occasion, very calm, very cool. Wicket number 1 tumbles. Velocity Cricket Club have really put on a stellar show in trying to put this tournament together. All the members will have to be complimented big time. Everyone around here has really enjoyed every bit and every moment of being here. It's Kuwait. These summers are very much scorching hot. It's almost 42, 43 degrees outdoors. And to have a tournament here indoors with facilities as good as this, air conditioned, keeps everyone in the comfort zone enjoying the cricket. She's danced down. Another wicket bites the dust. 2 now gone. The first one stump, second one up and over. Now it's Candice who's going to take strike. Ashwini's done well. Ever so gently, she's pushed this one. She's off the mark. The good thing for Mumbaikar is Janice is still there in the center. She's controlling this game completely all by herself. Giving it everything. Janice has bludgeoned this one. It's going to stay a single though. Everyone admiring the kind of power that Janice has been generating. She's earlier hit a boundary in the mixed semi-finals. Mumbaikars have done well to make it to the finals.
Come on. Hey, line deke, Ashwini, line
It's going to be Shanti now, who will be bowling her first over. She's going to be facing Janice now. It's going to be no ball straight away. Probably she's not just mentioned the side. Shanti, a Kuwait national player,
Shanti, golden rule.
has just breached the golden rule of not informing the umpire about the sides. That's what we used to do when we were school kids. Candice on strike.
Placement re. Good fielding, Lucky.
It's more of an off drive. We'll see, not on a daily basis, but Candice has done well. Cover single. Good shot.
Fielding re,
Good
Suchi.
fielding. Suchita has shown
Run left.
good game awareness and trying and ensuring that they pull things back. 25, so far so good. After that very expensive over earlier. That is really poor cricket.
Awas hai. Ball count. Ball count. Ball count hua. Ball count hua.
Now this is going to be interesting.
2 runs, ball counted. 2 runs, ball counted.
No ball.
No, huh?
No kaika. No ball.
No, iska.
किसका? क्या कर रही थी? No, it's out, but ball out.
Stop, then she hold it.
That is action.
No. Hold and stop, then she hold. That's what the number.
The no balls will be called, courtesy that double action.
हम लोग को टेंशन आता है इधर. हाँ, बैट्समैन.
Steph is the new batter who's walked in.
आराम से ले. नहीं. हाँ इधर है. लाइव टेलीकास्ट चल रहा है. मेरा आया क्या हुआ?
Candice, they're trying to dance down. In the end, it's been a dot ball. They've done well so far. 28 is an excellent score. A little bit of backspin. Ashwini trying to really return that ball back in. Steph is there.
अरे कितना बॉल डालेगी कब से?
Over, done and dusted. Shanti has completed her over. So far, so good. 29, just under 10 and over. 9.5 is the.
Yeah, go please.
Lucky.
Candice, this is the last over. Good shot down the ground. Steph, Lucky is the new bowler. She's just conceded single of the very first ball. She has 5 more deliveries to go. Down the ground. Good work by Sukta. Nice shot. Excellent. Down the ground. Suchita, slight fumble. Error in judgment there from the fielder, Suchita. Got the fingertips. In the end, a valuable boundary, 35. Excellent start to this finals, 3.3 overs so far.
आराम से पकड़. Fielding
Shanti
है बाबा.
has-
Fielding. आराम से शिफ्टी अरे नीचे मत
38 so far, 3.5. One more delivery goal. Can it go?
बॉलिंग लग गई आराम से फेंक मत
So far, so good. They ended up at almost 10 and over. 4 was done and dusted. 2 wickets what they lost in the process. But they batted well. They batted very sensibly. They batted with a lot of calm and composure. The Mumbaikars have shown how good they are in the knockouts, in the semi-finals and in the finals. And that's the reason they're one of the strongest contenders to try and get to the last stage of the finals. There have been some good contributions. We are here at the Velocity Cricket Club. Kuwait presents the Velocity Premier League. It's the VPL 2023. The response has been absolutely astonishing. There's a string of sponsors: Al Muzaini, Al Jazeera, Katic,
Shanti.
Ekran, Al Sabri, General Training.
ready
Beg your pardon, Al Sabri, General Building and Conference. The associate sponsors: Fish Door Seafood Restaurant. Suchita will be taking strike. We're back here live. It's a good shot down the ground. They've started off well. The target here, 41.10 is what they require per over. Shanti and Suchita, for the Kuwait national players, they have the experience. And that is a good shot. It is a kind of stage that Suchita would enjoy. It's an excellent start there from Shanti. She's got herself a boundary of the very first ball. He's dancing down the track every time, every now and then. Suchita, the skipper, is back on strike 6. Oh, excellent shot. Good shot. Good work there from Hurricanes, and they are really piling on the pressure. 11 so far, so good. Miriam trying to show all the composure.
बारह
So far, so good. It's 12 on board. Over number 1 done. Dusted. 10 is what they required. Another single down. $13, 1.1. No. Anika's there on strike. Suchita has just danced down the track. She's literally gifted a wicket away. They've been doing so well. 13 not required, and not the situation.
Take the chair.
Simon.
You got this. You're winning it. Come on. I ready. I think.
Now it's going to be Janice, who is going to be taking strike. Shanti there, all smiles. Anika, all up and ready. He's off the back foot, down to the ground here. Chef is there. They're trying to really get the hold of everything around the skipper there. Showing all the calm and composure. Slowly but steadily, Hurricane showing good composure. Can they get to that score?
Good ball. Good ball. Good ball.
Good placement. Will they come for a second? Yes, very much close. Not to be. Janice has done exceptionally well to pick up another single.
Come on.
In spite of taking the first one very, very quickly. 16 so far. Everything completely in course. And they're very much in the reckoning. She's hit this very well. Shanti bringing all her experience. And this is the wicket that Mumbaikars will be after, trying to get Shanti. She's playing down the ground. She's showing good skill. She's showing good skill, and she's showing great technique. She's trying and reading as much strike as possible. She's all set and up and ready for this format, and that is exactly what we see. One more delivery to go. Can they get a boundary? Can they get a few more runs? The game is well within the balance. And she loves going on the offside, and she will go, and that's exactly what she has done. She's picked up a single. This has been a start which is well balanced. The target is 41. 2 overs gone, 21. They need another 20. The still required rate is almost 10 and over. The current scoring rate is 10 and over. Mumbaikars hurdling and hurdling up just to ensure that they regain composure, they regain their calm. They'll want to have a good over. They'll want to sneak in a few dot balls though, by some means.
Anika, ऐसा रे. वो एक कदम आगे कर, तू पीछे एक कदम. हाँ? अरे यहाँ पे कैसे बोलेंगे?
Just as Shanti, who has danced down the track, and now that break, that little break has just brought the composure back, and a lapse in concentration there from the batter. Sometimes the break is good for one and not for the other, and that is exactly what has happened here. Hurricanes have been good. Two good wickets up front. Both the openers are back in the hut. It's going to be Candice who will be bowling. the over number 3. He started this over well, picking up the wicket. More importantly, that ball was a dot ball, the wicket-taking delivery. Good shot. A bit of deflection. Anika's recovered well. And there has been a confusion there. Mid-pitch, both the batters are not sure. A bit of yes, a bit of no. But in the end, Mumbaikars have strolled their way back, courtesy those couple of wickets very, very quickly. Mumbaikars gaining their calm. What a good shot. But also equally done there by the skipper.
One score. Can do same ball. Score change करना थे. बात तो एक आला तो पड़ता नहीं चाहिए. नहीं फिर भी वो 2-3 ऐसे score add नहीं किया. देख.
She's backed away and straight. Another wicket. This over has been very productive. It's been completely damage control. A lot of wickets been lost all around. Another new batter walks in. Can she provide? They still need quite a few. 17 is what they required. But all those wickets really getting the better of the Hurricanes. They've lost the plot. That little break has caused plenty damage. Good stance been shown there by the striker. The only thing she's failed to do is connect and get any bat on ball. Another dot ball. This over has certainly shifted the momentum and the direction of the game towards the Mumbaikars are all over the Hurricanes. They're running out of the steam at the moment, the Hurricanes. Can they fight themselves back? They still need 16. You need 4 boundaries if they want to really get close or in contention, which looks like a daunting task, very much impossible. The Mumbaikars, you can see the support. They're all smiles. They surely feel that this game is completely in the bank. Can they bowl a couple of dot balls, or can they bowl a couple of good balls? Just as expected, a dot ball. Now the game slowly but certainly is in the pocket of the Mumbaikars. They do realize the fact that this game is done and dusted. Can they sneak in one more ball to kill this game through? And yes, that is it. You need 4 boundaries now for the next 4 deliveries, unless they bowl a wide. And Hurricanes, after coming so far, will find themselves slightly disappointed. And the experience of the Mumbaikars, far too handy, far too good. They've done well. We'll have to compliment. What a good shot down the ground, but the fielding has been very, very vigilant. They'll not be bothered or phased. They just want to ensure that they bowl another 3 legal deliveries. This game has already been killed and put to rest. Mumbaikars will be celebrating another victory, another trophy, another title. The Mumbaikars already in celebration. You can see the expression all around. They feel that it's time to look beyond this tournament. Good shot, but it's far too late, far too little. That is an excellent shot by Amisha, but it's come far too late. In fact, nothing is really going to help. A wide will help the cause. Will that happen? Not likely. Mumbaikars will dance yet another victory dance, and that has been the story. They had a mixed bag with the men's really falling out, but not the women. Hurricanes will have to compliment them. They've done well. They've done well enough to be in the hunt. They'll well enough to really keep themselves
Yeah, welcome back. It's the Velocity Premier League VPL 2023 box cricket tournament happening here. What more? We have something very, very intriguing. Mumbaikars A and B playing against each other. It's much more like a home game. And have the toss done very, very quickly. We'll not run through the formalities. They're fighting to call. Big smile there from Kevin. Kevin Eston's batting. Kevin, we'll have a quick word with you. Diju is here. Now, two Mumbaikars are playing. I don't know what to ask you, to be very honest. You're going to bat. What do you think? You're going to turn over Diju?
That normally is the plan. We're going to give it a hard fight, as we normally do. So, first is to get the score on the board, and then we'll get them out, hopefully for 10 runs or something.
You know what's the next question? No, whichever team wins, and I'm going to ask you which is going to be the party venue. That's it.
Okay, the party venue. The party venue will decide. The girls have already won a trophy, so we'll decide who wins, and then accordingly, the captain that wins at that one's house, the party is.
One in the closet, runners up and winners up again in the closet. You're going to bat first. Did you quickly? Your team has been very, very good. Your batting has been fabulous. You've been to USA, back to Kuwait. How is the heat treat you?
No, actually, I went USA. I'm enjoyed like a lot of there. So still I'm in Kuwait, cricket. When I play cricket, so I don't think USA anywhere. So when I'm in the ground, full, I give 100%. But today now the toss also we lost. I'm also planning to chase because I know there is only one batsman is there, will Vicky Wagmare. So we'll take early wicket. They are not hitting more than 20 runs. So we can easily will chase that 2 over.
That's a lot of fun. Guys, carry on. We'll not keep you waiting. The toss has been done and dusted. It is Mumbaikars all through. Will be taking the floor very quickly. They won the
Now it's time for the finals, the mixed finals. It's a Mumbaikar. It's all a Mumbaikar affair. Wookie has bludgeoned this one. You'll only want to calculate the speed at the rate the ball was traveling. Ashraf on that occasion has done well. Now it's time. The men and women playing together. It's the mixed finals. Good work there, Vicky, showing all his experience, stealing a couple of runs very quickly, showing a lot of confidence in his batting partner. Anuja and Vicky are partnering together, trying and giving a good start. She looks very composed. She's danced on beautifully. Good shot, Diju. And that's Vicky now. Down goes Vicky. He gets everything into that shot. Another boundary. Mixed final is something that will be challenged, and Vicky showing all his experience. He's almost played for more than a decade and a half playing box cricket. He loves this format. He loves these challenges. Let this one go alone. There's a big smile on Vicky's face. Ashraf looks slightly amused. It's not going to be wide for sure. He's got a couple of boundaries quickly in the first over now. He's hit this one very hard, very firm. Big smile. High fives are on. Janice is still there on her feet. Good thing. And it's not so easy, especially the distance at which the closing fielders are ensuring they stand up. The skipper there, Anika. He is charged. He's trying to take a couple of runs, and in the phase, Anuja will have to sacrifice the wicket and trying and ensuring Vicky retains strike. Vicky will want to take as much strike as possible. Velocity Premier League. He's been on a roll right throughout. Two Mumbaikars fighting it out. Mixed finals. Everyone calm and composed. Can he get another boundary? There is a deflection all around. The women standing very up and close have ensured the ball doesn't sneak past. It brings Candace on strike. Vicky has been kept as the non-strikers. Then the DJ is in full flow now. DJ has walked in. Short cover. More of a silly point, but slightly more squarer and in front. Good work there from Candace. Good work there from Anika as well. Brings Vicky back on strike. Now everyone falls back. They want to ensure they try and keep this as minimum as possible. Anika has done well. Here's a bit of room. Forget about the room. This has been shown. Plenty of power. Vicky yet again finds the fence with ease. We do have DJ Hival. Mumbaikars all smiles. Anika there in the firing line. She's got a couple of bruises, but she'll smile away because she is really shown a lot of character. Vicky on this occasion. It's going to be a single. Hit the grill. Good shot. Hamoud there. Mumbai A, after winning the toss, have done well. So far, so good. 20 on board. 2 overs gone by. The only wicket to be lost of Anuja, courtesy that run out. Vicky having a very, very quick word. So is Anika having a quick word with Diju and Janice. They want to settle some scores. It's an all internal affair right throughout. It's the clash for the Titans between two experienced players, especially Vicky and Diju. But at the moment, we'll come back here live. Ben Creations bringing this tournament up and further. Straight from the closet. Mumbaikars will be sitting smiling. They've already got one trophy in the bag. That's the women's clinching the title yet again. His fight for supremacy there. What a good shot. Hamoud throwing himself down. Candice has ensured. Bit of cat and mouse going on here between Vicky and Diju. But trying to outsmart each other. But in the end, 3 players inside. Is a beautiful shot. Candice taking this one on the full. There's a little bit of flurry down. As towards the closing stage, Hamoud trying to throw himself down, but too good. Candice on this occasion finds the boundary very, very quickly. He's up and ready. Loves going on the offside, and that's the area that she favors much to her comfort. Good shot. A couple of bounces. DJ will try to take it on the second bounce. The only thing that he'll end up doing is smiling and nothing more. Good work, Hamoud.
Yeah, Mr. D'Souza. Work it one chair for Dada.
Good work all around. 3 overs gone by 32. I do have someone very, very special. One of my friends, Simon Pramod. Simon, he's someone from the team from the Velocities. Tell us your experience about this tournament. Simon is trying and finding his answers very quickly. Vicky is still there. Hamoud will be bowling. The only noticeable thing about Hamoud is his green shoes. Wonder where he got that from. Surely we'll try and find out very quickly. But at the moment, he has ball in hand. A green ball to go match up his shoes. Good work there, Vicky. He wants to hit this with immense power. It took Candice on the way. Candice is still there, standing tall and alive. I do have with me yet again another close friend, Rohan D'Souza. I've been knowing for a long, long time. Rohan, you've been here for this event. Tell us how this event is going.
Oh, thank you so much, Vinod. It's a very good day for cricket. It was very well organized by Velocity. And we have a good sponsors also for this event. And it's all coming down the wire now with the Mumbai A and Mumbai B playing among themselves. Oh, that's a quick start and they got it. That was a lousy running from Candice, I must say. I guess it's the end of the day. You can't blame the players here.
Mumbaikars are playing. Coincidence, another Mumbaikar standing beside me to the right. Mumbaikar, tell us your experience about being a Mumbaikar and watching Mumbaikars playing.
Oh, that's great. You can have the trio, the commentaries from the Mumbai team. The players are from Mumbai. And I think the umpires are also from Mumbai. So it's a totally Mumbai altogether. आता मला मराठीमध्ये बोलायचं आहे की ते आमची मुंबई आफ्टर
ओनली थिंग आय से लय भारी भाऊ
घेऊन टाक that's all we can see to both the teams. They're playing really well. And that's a 4. That was with power. Imagine Vicky, the man, always having the power to always. He's the guy who is mentoring this team also. And no, that was not a good action, and it's been given no by the umpire. Current score is 45 runs after that no. There's a discussion with the bowler. It's okay. Keep going ahead. Vicky is ready again. And that's well fielded again. And we have very good fielding by Diju. It's coming on the length. Okay. He's again trying. That was an acrobatic move and the batsman wins it. That's a good banter between both the teams. They have a good spirit among themselves and they are really enjoying this match within themselves. Win or lose, you know it's the Mumbai car all the way.
48. They're just 2 runs away from that half-century mark. One more ball to go to close down this innings very, very quickly. Hamoud, all fair and square. He'll want to close on well. Vicky on the other occasion, he's hit this very hard, but it'll going to stay a single. As we started speaking about Hamoud's shoes, and in the end, Hamoud's shoes has saved 3 runs. Dear, oh dear, confirmation coming back probably. So his shoes have still costed him 3 more runs. Nothing to smile about. We still have Rohan. Rohan is looking out for his close friend Luis Siqueira, who's missing. Anyone can find him. Surely get on the chat live and Ben Creations and try and buzz Rohan D'Souza.
There were rumors there's a sale going on at the Adidas next to us. 1+1 free. It's today and tomorrow. So a lot of my friends have just gone to get some shoes. So if you are listening, it's today and tomorrow at the Salmiya also Adidas. Be there.
They're not just listening, they're watching Rohan hanging and clinging onto the grill. Besides his wife, who looks slightly caged if you look from the other end, but she's all smiles. Anisha D'Souza. Anisha, tell us, you're part of Velocity, and it's been an incredible day. It's your first experience as Velocity. How do you find this whole event as a family?
It's amazing.
She sums it up in one word. Someone will have to go back and tell Anisha that one word is not a fill in the blanks contest. Let us hear something from Anisha. Anisha, we'll want to have you. You're live here on camera. Is it something you want to tell someone back in Mangalore, your relative? She says no. She'll call them up in the evening. Whoever is listening, watching, aunties and uncles, stay tuned. Anisha will get back to you directly on a video call, not on YouTube. But we still have Rohan. Rohan is a good singer. Rohan, as we have a short break, can you have us 2 lines? Something Kishore Kumar is something one of your favorites?
All right. Since it's a break time, let me sing just one line. I'm thinking what to sing during this moment. So I'll just sing my favorite song. Like, छू कर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा बदला ये मौसम लगे प्यारा जग सारा छू कर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा. And we are back again. The match is about to start, so we have to just change the tone now. Chak de, oh chak de, Mumbai kar, chak de, oh chak de, Mumbai kar. Kevin is there, who will be bowling the first over now. And we have Biju, and that's a good shot and well fielded, but unfortunately it hit the leg. And I'm sorry, and it went across for a boundary. It's a good start for Diju. First ball going for a 4. That eases the pressure. The target is immense. 55 is the target in 4 overs. Second ball coming up, and Diju whacks it once again, and it's very well fielded by Prithvi. Let me get the fielder's name for you. Yeah, well fielded by Prithvi. And then we have Candice and Vicky staying on the boundary. There's a third ball, and it's gone for a wide. Very well kept, and that's given a wide. So they have a good start in the first 3 balls. Now to see another 3 balls, how it's going to go. And that's another wide, back-to-back wide from Kevin. And then Vicky is coming to him and telling him, come on, just hit the normal line. We just have to defend this score. Just this unnecessary extras will cost them in the long age of the overs. It's only 3 balls now, and the score is 9 runs. Remember, the target is 55. It's pretty average of more than 12 runs an over, and that's a sleeky single taken. Now 4 balls, 2 to go, and the scores are 10. couple of extras in there. Okay, Diju is back on strike, so we can see some hard-hitting action, and it's well fielded, and it's a dot ball now. No runs scored in this. That's a dot ball. That's like gold, precious in the finals. The last ball to go now from Kevin. Diju is on strike. He wants to make the most of it, but he wants to keep the strike, so he just takes a single. I'll be back on strike for the next over. The scores after first over is 11 exactly. Even if they take 11 in the next 3 overs, they won't do it. They need a big over now. They need a big over. Even in the second or the third, they need a big over. So let's see how it goes. It's Vicky who will be bowling the second over. And he starts off with a... I didn't see that. The umpire is just confirming it. So it's a dot ball now. It's a dot ball. It hit the batsman's leg probably. Vivek is making his fielder stand up now, and that's a good shot. Well, and it's going to be a chance of a run. I don't know. There's a mix-up, and neither way, both the batsmen are safe now. I'm not able to see that. Okay, so it's a dot ball once again. Pressure is building up. Pressure is building up. Diju has to find a way to take the chance on its bowlers and get some boundaries. He needs to find that gap, and that also very fast. Again, unfortunately, it hit the bowler's leg, and again, it's only a single there. Okay, this third ball, and that's again nudged away to a single, which brings Diju back on strike. I think Janice also has to throw the bat left and right now. Since the target is way too high, cannot afford to take singles also. And that's a good force straight down the ground. No chance for the fielders over there, bisecting both of them. That's gone straight. Now we need a couple of more in this overs if you want to stay on that particular run rate. And Diju is the man who can do it, but he nudges once again for a single. Because he wants to keep the strike, end of the over. That's a very wise thing to do. But they need to push to the another gear right now. There's only another 2 overs, and they have just got 7 runs, I guess, from this overs. Yes, 18 runs at the end of 2 overs. So another 2 overs, and they have to reach the target of 55. What do you think, Vinod? Will they be able to do it? There's only 2 overs left.
I'll tell you what, they needed 12 to start off, 12 and over. They're still on course. Couple of shots, things will change fair and square with 2 overs.
Okay.
Diju is very capable here. Straight away, he starts off with the boundary here very, very quickly now. You'll see the score really cutting down quick, thick and fast.
The first time we are...
This is surely going to be a big over. Diju there taking everything. This is going to be more of a wicket that will be sacrificed because Diju wants to retain strike. Mumbaikars fighting it out there for supremacy. More of an internal affair, A and B playing. Candice. We still have 4 more deliveries to go. Can he get a... Can he hit the fence a couple of more times? He's hit this well, yes. We said 2. We got 1. 1 more left. 27. Still a long way though. Still a long way. He said another one. Take that. Make the 2 in 2. Just as we speak, Diju is really driving this game all by himself. 31 so far. Make that another boundary. 3 in 3. There's a flurry of boundaries right throughout. The fielders there on the fence are trying and throwing themselves left, right, and center. But the power of Diju really matching all his experience, and that is exactly what he'll be looking for. They're going to try and ensure. Now, this slight confusion all around. He has been. You cannot afford to ensure you start and stop once you're there in the brink of things. You want to ensure you close down things very quickly, and the no ball is going to be an added penalty. The pressure really there. Talking Candice has been taken to the cleaners. Courtesy Diju, one more delivery surely. Diju has retained strike. You can see the score there. Yes. Rohan, just 6 balls earlier, you asked me what's the score and where he's heading. I told you about the boundary. A couple of boundaries will change things now. He has a flurry of boundaries. He's retained strike. He's kept things very simple. He's ensured. He keeps the women at the non-strikers and he's taking much strike as possible. So every time he's getting bat to ball, he's splitting the field easily with so much ease. And now they need 15 to get of the last 6 deliveries.
To be honest, I wasn't aware. Like the first 2 overs, the run rate was really slow and I was a little doubtful. But yes, you're absolutely right when you said that, and everything changed in the last over when he had more than a couple of boundaries and it's brought the big and that's the main wicket that has gone. Diju, who could have brought them home, but look at the joy amongst them. They are so ecstatic because that was the main wicket they wanted. He could have changed the game all around, but not to be today. That was a crucial wicket on a very crucial delivery. We have 5 balls to go. Still a reachable target, 15 more to get. More than a couple of lusty bros should do it, but let's see, the pressure is on the next batsman.
Hang on. We have Hamoud there, who is as dangerous as Diju. This is a tinge of pause. He's hit this, but that has gone up and over. It's just a single. And to make things worse, Hamoud is off strike now.
Oh.
It's back to cricket here. BENCREATIONS live. Another shot. Much straight to that fielder. Kevin getting more his feet right in time, in the right place. He ensures it's just a single. Just as we speak, Rohan was slightly interrupted by Anisha. Probably she's just passed him the grocery list. Couple of things. Dania certainly up the list. Rohan, I've seen you so much about cricket. You're a far better player in Dream 11. Tell us, why didn't you take the blue carpet?
Yeah, Dream 11. Yes, that was an absolutely... I missed the match today between India and the Bangladesh because now India has already made it to the finals. And since we're talking about the Asia Cup, also we could have had a dream final on Sunday when we had India could have faced Pakistan and was praying no rains also. But then Sri Lanka, I don't know, always has to get away. The last times also they were in the finals and they took the cup. And I hope the same doesn't happen on Sunday, but we never know. It's when it's their day, they can be an irresistible force. And they know the conditions much better than Indians. And Indians have rested a lot of players also for today's match. Bumrah wasn't playing, Sirat wasn't playing. They gave the chance to Prasidh Krishna and another Aksar Patel, and even Kuldeep Yadav did not play today. So let's hope they have ample amount of rest to come back on Sunday, and it will be a good match. And then it's a pretty exciting season. We have the World Cup coming up next month. So, yeah, back on the track in India, cheering for India. It'll be favorable, the condition. And yes, that's it. We have got the results for this match. And which, I don't know, both the Mumbais are playing. I don't know which one is the A, to be honest, which one is the B. But Mumbaikars have won this match. And thank you so much for joining us. We'll be continuing it with the next match. And there'll be a short break right now. So do join us and see you later. Bye-bye.
Thank you. That was Rohan D'Souza here. He's been in the brink of things. He's been here from the start. The only thing he's missing is his friend Luis Siqueira, who's at the sail there. Watching this game live, try and get back quickly to Rohan. And that was the national anthem, the Kuwait national anthem. So the privilege, you stand up, the mutual respect, and now it's going to be the Indian national anthem. It's been so much fun. This event has been spectacular right throughout. The Velocity Premier League, the VPL 2023 has been on a roll.
और भी बहुत चल रहा है आज
Come here, come here, come here.
Hey, Amit.
Well, it's time for the finals now. It's the moment that we've been waiting right throughout. The coincidence of the whole tournament, we've seen two teams fighting each other. We've seen Mumbaikars earlier on with the mixed, and now it's the men's final, the mega final. It's Stag CCA versus Stag CCB. Nevertheless, both the trophies are going in the same closet. We're up and ready. We have Yatin alongside Shamiyana. We're ready for the toss. Yatin, you won the toss. You've already decided that you're going to bat first. How has this tournament? Tell us something about this tournament in specific.
This tournament, absolutely. It's been very well organized. Great umpiring. Everything has been good, and we have had some very tough competition from the start. But we are happy to be here.
Yeah, it's taken quite an effort to be in the final. We do understand really fighting against top teams, the Mumbaikars. This tournament has been special. How do you compare a tournament like this towards anything being played indoor?
This is one of the best places I have played. We were not used to playing on these conditions, on this paddle conditions, but there was a previous tournament we played. We won that also, so it's really nice to be a part of this tournament.
I'll not keep you waiting. Keep the celebration going. Have a good one. Thank you, Yatin. That's the news. Stag CCA won the toss. They've elected to bat first. No hesitation. Nawaf is smiling. He will take a quick break. He will come back very, very shortly. It's going to be an intriguing final. Nevertheless, it's an in-house final. Not to forget these sponsors. They've done an extraordinary job here. Powered by Catich, the title sponsors. Powered by Jazeera Airways, Az Mulani Exchange, Al Sabri General Building and Contracting and Trading Company. Then we have a string of sponsors. We'll get back quickly in a short while from now. It's time for the finals.
We have the match officials, Tabriz alongside his partner Hevel. Nawaf Ahmed, he starts off in style. Boundary number 1 to Nawaf. He gets his first boundary. He's up and running. Yet again, you can see it is an internal affair. We've seen Mumbaikars earlier playing the mixed finals A and B. Now it's Stag CC A and B. Nitin Saldana alongside his left-handed partner Nawaf. He'll take strike. He's not done much. But he'll not sit back and watch. This is blistering stuff. They've started off in style. Couple of boundaries. 1 to Nitin, 1 to Nawaf. Good stuff. Exciting. We're up in for a good final. Off the back foot is trying to really blister this one. Good shot. They're up and running, 10 on the board so far. So, got his hand to it, but not to any effect. Another boundary. Nawab picks up his second boundary. 3 boundaries so far in this opening over. And the first over has been closed on a very good note. 14. It's been a very eventful tournament for Stag CC. They have done exceptionally well for both the teams to make it to the finals. Mind you, there are plenty of teams like Kokon Chargers, Mumbai Kursre, and far too many teams. It's a hard toil throughout the day. They've done themselves a world of good in trying to get here in this final. There's plenty of giveaways. Is it going to be a no ball or not? We'll try and find out. Yes, it is. The ball really dipped on Nawaf. He just missed his footing. That was the end of his innings. 15 for 1. The second over, slightly heading towards the midway. The Velocity Cricket Club hit this very hard. Feroz there in the striking range. You have to be slightly careful. Nitin trying to get this downtown and trying to hit this hard. In the end, he fails to get any connection. Bit of concentration there towards the square leg umpire. They think that Nitin's leg was in the air for a split second, but not to be. Along the ground, straight to the fielder. Single it is, single it will be, and single it will stay. The only wicket being lost so far is of Nawaf. Good shot down the ground. Bob D'Souza has walked in. Nitin Saldana.
Thank you.
Nitin Saldana, he has a reputation of a devastating player with the hard ball, with the tennis ball, and this time around he has his job cut out here, playing indoor. Adil is a new bowler. He's hit this very hard. There's help all around. The ball ricocheting off the grill onto the foot of the match official Hevel. Hevel will have to be slightly careful. He's got quite a few bruises and blows. Good shot. He's hit this, and the stump is literally flown towards the fence. Such is the power of Nitin Saldana. Brutal force is what you'll encounter. You'll have to stay away. Watch out. Talk about bottom, and Bob has just danced down, given himself a bit of room, and he is blistered this downtown. He picks up yet another boundary. Good shot. Very good shot. Bit of help on the way. But in the end, they'll be happy with just a single. 25, 2.4 overs to the counter-attacking from Nitin has been sublime. He is hitting them with a lot of power. They're matching shot for shot, Bob and Nitin, two good players of this format. You can see they give themselves a bit of room every now and then, and Bob has done that on regular occasions. Full toss. Good effort there from the fielder, but in the end, it will still be given a boundary.
30. 3 overs 30.
30 on board, 3 overs gone by. This tournament powered by Katic. There's plenty of offers for all those looking forward to. There's plenty of giveaways, plenty of gifts for everyone here. Everyone can be a winner. For all those playing, there is a mega giveaway courtesy Jazeera Airways, an air ticket. Nitin is just being Nitin, the way he plays, trying to muscle everything downtown. There's nothing going to change. Good work from the fielder. There's blue t-shirts all around to add to the confusion. Stag CCA and B playing against each other. The sponsors surely, the Stag group will be sitting and smiling. Both their teams have done a world of good trying to make it to the finals. Good shot. The field on that occasion trying everything possible, and in the end will stay a boundary. 36, 3.3. In spite of all this flurry of boundary, they're still reeling. He gets a bit of thickish outside edge. The ball slightly slicing away. Hits the grill on the full. The only pleasing part would remain that they have done themselves no damage. Nitin is back in the hut to join his opening partner. It's going to be Danish. This Stag CC team is power-packed. Plenty of batters, plenty of good, exceptional players all around. Everyone who's coming is hitting and finding the fence with ease. It's a challenge that they'll have to live, especially with the reputation that Stag CC bring along in this format. They're being dominators right throughout. 4 overs are gone, done and dusted. The score has breached 45 is what they have really posted. Stag CCB will want to better that effort of 45. Can they get there? Will they get there? Everything looks pretty much relaxed. This tournament has certainly hit another level with the teams involved. Plenty of teams, 16 teams in the men's category. There's also some encouragement there for the kids. They have responded very strongly, and some positive vibes, allowing the kids to play for the first time. And you have to compliment the management and everyone involved in the Velocity Cricket Club. There's been appreciation all around. Yes, we move on there. Angelo's Clothing, the sponsors, Shukrana Indian Restaurant, Pure and Cure, Capstone Travel Club, Kuwait Educational Center, Scissors, Paperboard, Wahid Falafel, Totally Branded Printing, Future Communications Company, Corinne's Kitchen Diaries, Metro Medical Group, Titco, Hannah, The Artistry by Adon, Fitness with Urvi, Sosa Sports Biryani Junction. That's the list, the long list of sponsors. It started off in grand fashion and grand style. Boundary will be for the taking on a very clicking note. Salman. He's not used the kind of treatment. Couple of shots, couple of boundaries. The result maximum. 8 runs on the board. They're well on course. They're cutting this total down very, very quickly. Good shot. Nawaf has literally palmed this ball back to the bowler. The single now for 3 balls gone by. Very good shot. Nawaf getting himself in the way. Just a single. He's done well. He's done exceptionally well. After that initial blistering start of 2 boundaries, Salman has pulled back things quickly. He's trying and stopping the flow of runs, trying and evading the batter to try and score runs. And the field array on this occasion coming to the rescue. Good start, been controlled towards the back end. 4 singles to go with those couple of boundaries at the start. Bob D'Souza has taken the ball very quickly. He's there in a flash, up and ready. Right arm over is what Bob calls. So does Tabriz with the confirmation. Good work. The ball literally spills off Bob's hand. It was a very good return there from Danish. Both the batters were caught by surprise. Single was there for the taking. But slight fumble. Could have been a chance gone begging. You see this with a lot of power. And he backflips this one is Nawaf. Fielding has been pretty good right throughout the day. He's been guarding that left side. These yet again, but not the case. This time he is beaten for the pace generated by the batter Adil. Again, couple of boundaries. All of a sudden, there's shift in momentum. Bob losing control and composure. 22. They're well on course at the moment. They've achieved 50% of the target. Almost. Another 50 left. The good thing is they're still into the second over. Closing down one more delivery. It will be a boundary. It will be a icing on the cake. But what has Bob in store? Got his hand to it, and that is a boundary. You call it lucky or you call it unlucky. Nawaf there is on his knees. He feels that he should have let this go by. He should have been out. Now the score 27. Stag CCB are not giving up. They have their eyes very much glued onto that scorecard. They're trying and playing the catching up game very, very quickly. But if you see the situation at the moment, Stag CCB are slightly further ahead. It's going to be Leo. He's a very good bowler, and that is what Leo brings. This over is certainly going to be very much in favor of the bowling side. Will be another single. 1 or 2 boundaries here and there. It's going to be difficult though to get a boundary of the bowling of Leo. Not going to be that easy. That is exactly what we see. Nitin Saldana there, very quick. No wonder he got his wicket keeping lessons from. Good enough to be very good. Resulting to the dismissal. Adil is still there. He's been doing the bulk of scoring. Salman there. He is the man who has done all the damage in the semi-final. Can he repeat the effort in the final? 17 runs required of 9 deliveries. Very much gettable. 1 or 2 boundaries here and there will bring the balance right back in favor of the batting side. But they have to contend with somebody like Leo. The ball is full and straight. The ball ricocheting on the full. Off the back foot, he smashes this one, Adil. Everyone has done their fair part to try and stop this towards heading to the fence. There's a big rise, smile there from the wicketkeeper, Nitin Saldana. But in the end, they'll all sit back smiling, Stag CC. Both the trophies are heading home. Good shot. Nawab has managed to keep that well in 31 is the score on the board. 3 overs gone by. They're running at almost 10 and over. They need another 14. 3 hits is something that they look forward to. 4 can be even better. But 3 is the requirement at the moment. Yatin having a quick word. The first 2 balls are going to be very crucial. Yatin is a very experienced campaigner, but not as lethal as Leo. This is surely an exciting contest on hands. 1 or 2 boundaries. Dear oh dear, forget about the boundary, forget about hitting the ball, forget about touching the ball. He has cleaned up the batter. Salman will walk back smiling. But what is more important is 5 more deliveries left. They still have 14 to get of this 5. 3 boundaries will still do a world of difference for the Stag CCB. But they'll have to get the first one very quickly. Not to be. It is Nawaf Ahmed there, denying that boundary ever so quickly. Oh, good work, but surely it's going to be called a wide. Pressure speaking there all around. And it's put the Stag CCA slightly in check now. 34, 11 readed. Still 4 deliveries to go. Boundary again will change things. Not just the momentum, will change the course of the game as well. He'll just add and shift a little bit of pressure back on the fielding side. But they'll be sitting slightly more comfortable at the moment. Good shot. He's done well. Leo has done well to keep this down to a single. All of a sudden. I don't know. Danger man, Adil is gone back. Now, still they're in the hunt. 3 more deliveries to go. Can they get a boundary? They want a boundary quickly. Nawaf Ahmed has denied them right throughout this game. It is hard just to breach Nawaf Ahmed, especially on the offside. We see this with a lot of power, only to find the ball around, bouncing around in the mid-pitch. Good effort there from Yatin. He's got his foot in time. He's got his foot well in time. Good shot. And yet again, he straight away turns his back on the bowler. That's the end of the story. That's Stag CC taking the trophy. Winners and runners up. A and B, it doesn't matter. The trophy is going home, and that is what it is. The Velocity Cricket Club have done a fabulous job to conclude things around. It is the finals, and we have a winner for every category. It's Stag CC for the men's category. It is Mumbaikars for the mixed. Not to forget Mumbaikars for the women's as well. That has been an eventful day. We'll run through quickly. We'll take a short break and we'll come back with the presentation here at the Paddle Hub.
आप नहीं दो जब उसके हाथ में दे दो, दोनों पकड़ने दो.
एक हाथ में बुक रहेगा, एक हाथ में दोनों भाई का कैसा पकड़ेगा?
I welcome you all once again to Velocity Premier League 2023, powered by Catch. We are at the Padel Hub Kuwait, and we will be beginning the award ceremony as soon as you all group in.
Request everybody to be silent.
Yeah. I request everyone to be a little silent so that I might be audible to all. I request all teams to enter court number 5.
Good evening, everyone. Can I have some silence, please? Yeah? You can hear me very loud, yeah? Okay, can we have some silence so we can hear what Shali's going to say? Thank you.
We are beginning the award ceremony with something different. We have here from November and Company, one of our associate sponsors, a cake commemorating another successful year of Velocity Premier League Box Cricket Tournament. I would be pleased to invite our most chief guest here to please join us for the cake cutting ceremony. We have with us today Mr. Abdul Razak Al Khalid, the CEO of Catch. So, we request you to please join us for the cake cutting.
Okay. Okay, so I'm not cutting it. Please join us. So go ahead and cut it. Yeah.
This is the inauguration of the award ceremony. Thank you so much for everybody who has seen Mr. Abdul Razak. He's a young entrepreneur who studied abroad, came back to Kuwait and started Catch with the concept of helping communities in Kuwait finding their local food. He personally enjoys Indian food and his favorite is pav bhaji. I'd like to give you all a quick brief about Velocity Cricket Club. Velocity Cricket Club was officially started in November 2019, although we have been participating in the box cricket format much longer than that. This is our 4th mega event of the year, and our highlight for this year is the kids exhibition match. Velocity wishes to promote more kids teams to try this format. We are a dedicated box cricket team practicing every Sunday at our home grounds in Salmiya. We conduct in-house tournaments and other team-building activities for all our club members. More than friendship, we have become one big family, the We family. We're a team of more than 45 members, husbands, wives, parents, friends, and children. We formed this club to pursue our passion of box cricket, to encourage other players, and to help increase the popularity of this format. Our vision is to become one of the best box cricket clubs in Kuwait, to venture into different demographies, especially in specializing in box cricket formats, and finally to go international someday. We have a few more events lined up for the coming year, and we want you to stay tuned. Please follow us on our social media for all updates. We will now move to the water tanks to be delivered by Hyrule.
Hi, guys. Can you hear me? Louder than Shirley, right? Okay, yes, I have to thank all of you all because without thanking this day wouldn't have been possible. So Velocity, did we do it? It's sheer hard work and dedication from all our club members. We call ourselves the We family now, and we are 45. Yes, I think so. The girls are more than the boys, right? Okay, let me go quickly through this so that we can proceed with the presentation. Today we have come together to celebrate the successful completion of VPL 2023 Box Cricket Tournament. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to all those who have contributed to make this remarkable journey. Our sponsors, we cannot overstate our appreciation for our sponsors, the true pillars of this tournament. Your generous support not only provided the essential resources, but also exemplified your commitment to the growth of sports and box cricket community. All of you know this event was powered by... No, not Velocity. Powered by? Yeah, it was powered by Catch. Okay. Co-powered by? No, them. Jazeera, Muzaini, and Yusurin and Al Sabri. Okay, those were our co-sponsors. And our associate sponsors were Wishdor, November, with this big cake over here. GMTC Cargo. Co-sponsors, Angelo's Closet. That's our own, very own Raj. Where is he? He started his own company. Metro. Now, I don't know if you'll have seen your giveaway bags. We've given all of you a 10 KD voucher. Go and get your health checkup done in 1 month, okay? Okay, and then we have Shukrana. Where's Chirag? Chirag, are you here? Okay, Chirag is our member as well. He has his own restaurant. Shukrana, Pure and Care, Fitness with Urvi. So the ladies, I think so you'll be getting some vouchers from them. Capstone. Travel Club, there are vouchers coming up shortly. Kuwait Educational Center. Caesars, I hope you'll all had the snacks today from Caesars. Okay, thank you Caesars and thank you Kevin. Thank you Kevin. Paperboard, you'll all know Paperboard. Wahid Falafel. Did you all have the falafel today? I didn't have them. Okay, Branded. Future Communications, there is something special for you coming up. Henna Artistry, there are some vouchers which you're going to get. Karen's Kitchen, that's Karen. Where's Karen here? Kitco is in your boxes. Kitco and Mumbaikars. Mumbaikars also did support us. Thank you, Mumbaikar and Vicky. All of this wouldn't have been possible if not for the contribution and sheer hard work and follow-up of our VC. Thank you, members. Thank you so much. Okay, now what happens is when the club works together, I have to tell you who did what, right? So I have to mention that. So I'm going to go very quickly, okay? For the ground arrangements, we had Amanda, Lance, Naveed, Shadab, and Tabu. Compares Shirley and Simi. Come on, keep clapping. Do you know, can you take a wild guess? We had 3 coats. How many umpires did we have? Any idea? The orange jerseys, orange vest. How many? 5? No ways. 12 umpires. We had 12 umpires and 12 scorers, okay? So the 12 umpires are none other than Lance, Tabriz, Rana, Raj, Kevin, Ganesh, myself, Ryan, Rehan, Simon, Shadab and Naveed. Thank you, umpires. सर अभी भी बहुत दर्द कर रहे हैं कि नहीं खड़ा रहने के लिए बहुत मुश्किल है आज शाम को मसाज तो लेना ही पड़ेगा I said that we need to take a massage today, yeah? Okay, scoring team. Did you all see our scorers in the red color vest? Come on, put your hands together for our scorers. That is also 12 members. We're having Yatin, Asif, Jade, Karen, Hisham, Imran, Reena, Shabana, Melvin, Fatima, Amanda, and Kajal. Did you all see our registration team today? Where were they sitting? Right at the entrance. Are you there? Okay, we had the registration team. We had Sunita, Anisha, Shannon, and Cheryl. Thank you, registration team. We had the printing and designing. You've seen all these nice logos scoring everywhere around the place. It was done by Jade and Karen. Thank you. Did you all see the giveaway team? We have a giveaway team who does all this work, carrying all the trophies from there to here. Yeah? Okay, Raj and the entire team. So that is Kajal, Fatma, Shabana, Anisha, Jade, Sunita, Ivan and Celencia. Pani mila ki nahi mila? Chai mila? Oh, so you all had. Did you have energy drinks also? Okay, all that was done by a refreshment team. Melvin, Rehan, Fatima, Simon and Shirag. Okay, we had a problem with the projector because it was kept inside and you all couldn't see. I don't know, but probably we put all the sponsors on the projector and that a lot of hard work went in there with Meenakshi, Shadan, Shirley and Michelle. अच्छा गाना सुना कि नहीं सुना सुना okay so the sound and music goes to DJ Kaelin, Paul, Zoya, Abigail and Frankie. How was the flash mob with all the children? Did you all like the flash mob? I want to see some noise from the children. Come on. Okay, there was a lot of practices going on in Shirley's house. So thank you, Shirley, for choreographing this wonderful, wonderful flash mob. And we would like to thank Al Rai newspaper, our very dear own photographer right in front here, Mr. Khalid Noor. And finally also have our logistics support, which nothing would have been possible if you would have seen how they threw the water on top. Do you know who are they? They are our very own Lance, Imran, Asif, Shadab, Naveed. Thank you guys and all of you all. And finally also we have some guys who really worked. In fact, this design was done by our well-known Kuwaiti from Al Rai company. Beautiful design done. And Tapu and Ganesh, give your hands together for the banner team. And you have the stage set up, Raj, Telencia, Meenakshi, Paul and Angel. And finally, the financials. We miss Neville. He's not here today. His mom has been sick, so we pray for her. And also Ganesh handling the financials. Match scheduler, though I did forget my wife who's involved. Maan khana padega. So all the fixtures and everything that you all made us change many times, the whole hard work goes to Nichelle and Frankie. Where is Frankie? I can't see you. Oh, okay, Frankie. Come on, three cheers for Frankie. Oh yeah, I'm coming there. Now you can see us, as we are announcing all of this, you guys are live on YouTube. And this is not possible without that guy standing there. His name is Benson. Benson Creations, live telecast. And his lovely team, Benson, Vinod, with his very good comparing, always supporting us with MG, Wilson and Zahid. Thank you guys. And the most important thing, I think, so all of you are wondering why this is such a big surprise that we didn't announce the venue. Actually, we had a very, very long chat with the owner of this place where we were not able to block this slot over here. And until we got the confirmation, we waited in the last minute to announce it. But luckily, we had very good support from the owners from here, for Amir Shamari, Abdul Aziz, Abdullah Ibrahim. And we really thank the Padel Club Kuwait for all their support to give us this wonderful venue in Salmiya. And not to forget our very own Allah. Where is Allah? I don't know, where is he? Allah has helped us a lot in setting up this entire place. Thank you, Allah, wherever you are. And finally, I would like to thank all of you, the participating teams, whose exceptional sportsmanship showcased the true essence of this tournament. To each and every individual who played a role, regardless of its size, in making this tournament an astounding success, we extend our heartfelt gratitude. Your dedication, enthusiasm, and hard work has given us a rise to this event, will be remembered for the years to come. Thank you all for being an integral part of this incredible journey. Your support has inspired us eagerly anticipate for more successful endeavors in the future. 3 cheers for Velocity!
Since our chief guest needs to be moving, we will start immediately by giving away the trophies for the winners category. May I kindly invite Mr. Abdul Razak Al Khalid to join us. Ganesh. Ganesh, Simi and Haival also. Please join us. To give away the prize for the winners team. Now I've already picked it up. Please put your hands together to welcome the winners of men's category, Step CC Team A. I request the captain come and receive the trophy. Congratulations, Team Stack CCA. I request all the team also to join us for a quick photograph. Stack CCA is taking away the men's trophy, individual trophies for each team, a cash prize of Guinea 120.
Joel, give it to him to give. Give it to him. Not we don't give.
It's okay. Okay.
Give me more.
Please do not forget that all team players here for the finals have qualified to be in the lucky draw. We request you to stay back until we announce the winners of the lucky draw. Come here.
8 bags. 8 bags.
8 bags. 8 bags will be age. Congratulations once again, Stack CCA. We are now going to move on to the winners category for women. Are you ready for me to announce the winners of the women? Can we put our hands together and welcome Mumbaikars? Congratulations to the team captain. We request all the team members to join them.
Check.
Mumbaikars team are winning the trophy for the women's category, individual trophies, cash prize, gift vouchers from Fitness with Udupi and Henna Artistry by Adorn. Thank you for participating in VPL 2023.
Charlie, thanks.
Mixed winners? Wait. No, you stand. Wait. I'll sit on just Thank you, Haival. Thank you, Ganesh. Thank you, Simi. May I once again invite Mr. Abdul Razak to stand along with Hisham and Nichelle, representing co-sponsors we would like to announce that the next trophy will go for the mixed category. I would like to invite onto the stage the winners of the mixed category, Mumbaikars A. Can we have the captain? Followed by all individual members. Congratulations to you. The mixed team is receiving a trophy, cash prize, and individual trophies. I'd like to remind you all that we have a lucky draw. Please do not leave after taking your trophies because you have qualified for it. Kindly wait for us to release the winners of the lucky draw. Do we have the MG Cricket Academy kids here? Great. We have one player here. How about, where's your coach? All right. Come on, Joy, come join us. Okay, great. That's wonderful that we have the team here because the next prize we're announcing is for the kids exhibition match, which was the highlight of today's event. The winners are MG Cricket Academy Team Warriors. Please come on. Come on to the stage. Select your trophies. Come soon. Can we have a round of applause? Congratulations, Team MG.
Hello everyone. Beautiful event. I would like to thank I would like to thank Team Velocity for such an event. Amazing dynamic of sport of box cricket. Congratulations to all the winners. And whenever you're hungry, please just catch.
Thank you so much, Mr. Abdul Razak. Your presence has really meant.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us today. We would like to move on with the award ceremony for the runners-up trophy. I would like to invite from Al Muzaini Exchange Operations Manager, Mr. Guru Prasad Sadri, along with Lance.
Lance.
Man.
Oh, I didn't see.
The runners-up for the men's category. May I invite with a round of applause, Stack TC Team B. Captains, please bring your team. Congratulations to you. Please receive your...
पहले ट्रॉफी देने दे
Please receive your cash prize.
Surely it's the mic button that you're pressing. You're playing. No, that thing has...
बैठ जाओ
It was working, I know. It's green. Stack CCB has received a cash prize, trophy, and individual medals as runners-up for the Velocity Premier League men's category. Congratulations, Stack CC. We will move on to the women's category. Runners-up. So please stay. Runners-up. Team, please put your hands together and welcome Team Hurricanes. Captain, please bring your team along with you to receive your trophy, individual medals, your cash prize, and vouchers from Henna Artistry. Congratulations. Congratulations, Team Hurricane. Make some noise for the runners-up women's team, Team Hurricane. Tabriz, Imran, and Vinod. Thank you, lads. I would like Tabriz and Imran to join us. We are now going to announce the winners of the mixed runners-up of the mixed category. Team Mumbaikars B. Please come with your captain to receive your cash prize, your trophy, and individual medal. Please come, please join us. Congratulations to Mumbaikars B. We're now moving on to a special award for a young and upcoming team in the box cricket format. I am happy to invite those boys are not there. Thank you so much, sir. I'd like to invite. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Alan Pereira, sales manager from Jazeera Airways, to join us along with Karen, Asif, to give away the prize for Best Emerging Player. Team Catch. Along with your team. Congratulations. We wish to see you play in such format. Thank you for taking part in Velocity Premier League. Please receive your medal. Thank you so much, Alan. I would like to invite our next chief guest, Mr. Khalid, Senior Merchandiser of Livestream. Join with us, Rehan and Shabana, to give away the prizes for the players of the final. Under the men's category, we have Nitin from Stack CC Team A. Give a loud round of applause and welcome Nitin to player of the final, men's category. On behalf of Nitin, Leo is receiving the trophy. Congratulations. Nitin is receiving an individual trophy and a voucher of 10 KD worth Travel Club. Moving to the women's category, player of the finals, Janice from Mangalore. Congratulations, Janice. Please come to receive your individual trophy and 10 KD voucher from Travel Club. Next category, mixed team. Please put your hands together to welcome Vicky from Mumbai A. Congratulations, Vicky. Please collect your trophy and voucher of 10 KD from Travel Club. Next, we have Best Emerging Player from Team Chat, Anas. Anas, please join us to receive the special trophy. Congratulations. Now we will move on to the best batter and best bowler of the final. I would like to invite Asif to join us here. I would also like to invite Melvin and Rizwan. They are moving to the best batter of the final, men's. Please put your hands together and welcome once again, Nitin. On behalf of Nitin, we have Sophia Leo. Congratulations. Thank you. Please wait, please wait. The women's category, best batter of the final, goes to Janice from Mumbai. Congratulations, Janice. Best batter of the finals, mixed category, Vicky from Mumbai.
Club is Andy, this Raj, his wife, what's his name?
I request Raj and Philomen to join us. Come, please join. Amanda?
Raj and his wife for something else. Okay. But Amanda, hold on. No, his wife. Where's your wife? Yeah.
Raj? Thank you, Raj and Philomen, for joining us. The sponsors of our event. We are now moving to the best bowler of the finals, women's category. Please put your hands together and welcome Candice from Mumbai.
Close to my watch here. Instagram. Even on Kajal and all the categories are over. There are some.
No, kids. No, please wait.
Amanda and
Best bowler for the men's category, Yatin from Stat 338.
Sorry, Amanda, Kaju and Fatima. Yeah, Instagram. After this is good, right?
Melvin in this one.
No. Yeah, my category, keep it for him. Call me her and you take care. My Instagram one, keep it.
Mixed category, the trophy goes to Marian from Mumbai. Finished all the trophies are
Call, please. Call Amanda, Kajal, Fatima. Chano, where is your hair? Call for.
Congratulations. Thank you so much for joining us. We're moving on to the competition that we had on the Instagram handle. Unfortunately, most of the winners are not present here, so we will be giving away the award for the first question that we had put up, which is the airline partner. It was to be guessed and responded to on our social media. Our response was from Imtiaz Sheikh, Mumbaikars team. I request Fatima, Kajal, Fatima, and Amanda to please come forward as we give away a 15 kg worth gift voucher, gift items from our sponsors, Livestream. Sorry, from Pure and Cure.
It's runner-up. It's runner-up. Kevin
I would like to invite for giving away the runners-up trophy for the kids team, Karen, Simi, Michelle, and Melvin. Meenakshi, can you also join us, please? Team Catch. Catch has released 2 teams at today's event. We have the kids, we have the teens, and this is the runners-up trophy. Everyone is receiving a medal and a trophy. We have with us Denzel. Are you here? Denzel, you have also won one of the Instagram social media questions. We would like you to come forward
all the remaining guys.
to receive the Instagram handle gift. Please, I'd like to invite Angel, Shalu, Kevin, Jade, to give away the Instagram handle prize to Denzel. Congratulations, Denzel. Now we're moving to the most awaited lucky draw. The winners get tickets from Jazeera Airways, and to give this away, I would like to invite once again Alan, the sales manager of Jazeera Airways. For the men's category, he's picking up a lucky winner.
Simon, Frankie, and all that.
Vinod from Stacks CCTV.
Vinod from Stacks CCTV, congratulations. You have won a ticket from Jazeera. We wish you a safe journey, a good holiday after VPL 2023. Please come and receive your envelope from Jazeera. One round of applause, please. We have only one more flight ticket to be taken. Moving to the ladies, women category. Sunita, can you also join us, please? The lucky draw has been picked. Let's see who's the lucky number.
Anuja Jain, Mumbai.
Anuja. Congratulations, Anuja. Chirag, are you here? Can you please join us? Simon here? Come on, Anuja, you have won the lucky draw for the women's category.
Navid also. Navid.
Navid, are you here?
Navid.
Please, can you join us for a photograph?
Did you miss out anything? Finish? Yeah. Did you call her or no? Full. You need to plan it properly.
Thank you so much for joining us in this wonderful event. Thank you so much for joining us for this wonderful event. We hope you are happy with all the gifts that we have given you. Like tickets, please enjoy your holiday. But before you leave, we'd like all of us to take a group photo. I'm sorry, we have just one more Instagram winner to be handed over. Angel, we'd like you to give it away. The remaining answers, we will be announcing it the remaining winners, we will announce it on the Instagram handle itself, because those members are here now. Can I announce the next winner? Where is Leo? Leo, please join us to collect your gift for the answers for the Instagram handle. Congratulations, Leo.
That's it, Ganesh.
You call it first.
I don't know, but I'll just give later.
Jade. Didn't call Jade.
See, you didn't tell me like this. You had one person.
Okay, announce the last one.
You know.
One second. Sure.
Thank you so much to all the members who all the Velocity Club members who helped us tremendously all the few months to host this event. Without you guys, we would have not done it. I personally feel very emotional that we managed to do this as a big family. This was something which we expected, and I think we somehow did it. So thank you guys, and congratulations to all the winners of the tournament. We really look forward to do more tournaments. We'll definitely be doing something soon in future, probably in the next few months. So you can look forward for that. Wishing you all a good night and God bless. Thank you. Velocity. Can we have a picture together? Come on, Velocity, everybody. ये जर्सी पहनने का वही फायदा है. चलो फोटो पे आना है. कल न्यूज़पेपर की हेडलाइंस पे फ्रंट पेज. चलो. Boys, girls, children, men, women, uncle, auntie, जो भी है आ जाओ Velocity वाले. Family, the Velocity family. सब. अरे चीफ गेस्ट है क्या? सब चेयर पे बैठे हैं. खड़े रहो. Children, all the children sit down.
5 people collected. Yeah, only 5 collected.
All the children, please sit down. Please sit down in the center. Okay. Make sure the banner is coming. Banner aa raha hai na? Banner. Getting banner, I need.
Guys, shit.
Come on. Ethan, come on. Nana, bhai, aa ja.